Hello, hello, it's another stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. And last time we did some side questing, taking on some scary enemies and unlocking Stroll's samurai archetype and making friends with both Juna and Yufa after a lot. Hello, Halia. Hello. I hope your day is going well. Am I okay? I'm a little bit tired. Not like super sick, but like otherwise I will be fine. So don't worry about me. If I really was in a state where I can't stream, I would not be streaming. I'd be like, sorry guys, body wonders around. But yeah, so let's just spend our last few days with the residents of Etria, and then we can head off elsewhere. But yeah, hope your day is well. That's not a great look.
All right then.
So today is Big Bargain Day, which means we have nothing to buy. Actually, no, I could buy more turnips. But yeah, no, I'm here. We're going to Metaphor ReFantazio a lot, and everything will end up great.
There's a special sale today.
Large haul this morning. Ooh. Sound a little sick? Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. Let's get the... No, that's a lot. How about this? Some turnips? Monster bone. How about we get this amount as well? Yeah, you're probably thinking the word nasally. Yeah, that would check out.
What now? All right then.
So today, Mr. Pompous guy down there, he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, you're not smart enough. You can't get my wares because you don't know what the hell they are." And you know what? He's gonna be right, because my wisdom's only 3. But today's the day of social links. All right, well, I'll at least do it before I leave. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yeah, let's talk with her. All goes well? Yeah, hopefully. I think at most I just need to sleep like early for the next few days and drink a lot of water. I'll be fine.
It's all right.
I'm not concerned. Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. You have a moment? Would you care to saunter around Briarhaven with me? City I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Briarhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. Yeah, the bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Had hard art been left out to dry somewhere? Oh, you know, I think I understand what Yufa's Faller Bond is going to be focusing on. Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize, I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking is rituals and organs. This is exactly what nobody cares for you, Mustari. Well, that's a little bit too rude, but otherwise, you know, he could have just said it honestly, like, no, they're not. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Is it true?
I heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. Being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect.
Whew.
But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were a traveler, that is true, and tried to take advantage. That happens way too often where I am.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not from far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. That's called fish. Oh. Yeah, all good. Thank you for looking. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't know anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Please,
The place.
people, don't be rude to a traveler. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell. Or actually, just come to here to look.
I see.
By the by, I noticed the young lady here is Mustari. Probably don't offend them right off the gate. But pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Oh?
Perhaps the one I heard about, the one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
Aw, I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the side room.
Truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
My bad. Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Will. See you later. Close your ray. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Musari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit, I prefer not to go inside alone. Yeah, sure, it'd be great. Right. For everything else, where people are just like crazy, and Mr. Protag here is like, you know, I don't want to deal with crazy. I just want to help my friend. Help her learn more about the world. Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. Ma'am? I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Oh, Yufa. Oh no, you just caught people on a good day. Get a sense of gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
it's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Oh, yeah, that's true, but there's a chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Ooh, that's very good. No, you know, I understand why people backside Yufa. That anxiety can totally screw you over.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. Might just be imagining things. Yeah, what is about that sweet smell? Oh, I'm sorry, it's gone quite late. We should start heading back. Back to Virga Island Tavern. Oh my gosh, people are busy again. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heisman does come to mind. First,
Fancy a bit of info?
yeah. Any information I can buy? Nope. All right, damn. Not like this. Okay, but Alonzo. I need this more than I need. What does Heisman provide? That is true. Okay, then again. Wait.
What now?
Heisman, how are your archetype levels? Okay, Sniper's not level 10 yet? Yeah, you know what? Nah, we're gonna talk to Alonzo. All that's left is for him? Yeah, let's talk to him. Sup, Alonzo? Let's see what you got.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Yes. Good to know. The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. The overflowing courage I convey to Alonso, my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens. That's dangerous.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go? I'm ready.
If that's the case.
Look at the Alonso smile, it's so precious. Shall we head to the tavern then? This calls for a celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at a worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. Oh shit, did he knock us out? I'm supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Oh, isn't this the Brylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel, Cuculus. Oh, we gotta save him. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong. For Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However...
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. That's not true. Worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother?
What have you done?
He's a monster. Say something.
You're horrible.
Oh my gosh, nobody can hear us. You should die. Alonso didn't react. Can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Huh, what is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortune from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in position and power if not easy prey? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You should have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. All right. Well, we really need to save him or something. Please? There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured a wicked cur himself and hauled him over to me. Oh no. That's not...
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. What? This kid?
Oh my.
The boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonso. I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. You know, starting off strong for today's stream. It was supposed to be chill and relaxing. Instead, we have this. I could always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Will. For the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but I nod my head like I understood anyway. But looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Yep, great handshake.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Grifter's Eye. Oh, Grifter's Eye better be freaking useful. I can now buy rare items in magic shops in all cities due to the effects of magic shop dealmaker.
Now then.
None let his life be forfeit. So end the crimes of Cuculus. Oh. I guess I guess follower bond 8 is us visiting his grave or something. Oh my gosh. We just started and someone who's already literally dead, so. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Oh. Alone, I left the scene, returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. We went up one rank. I don't think it was worth it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yo, can anybody on the Gauntlet Runner give me a hug? Or give Will a hug? That's terrible. There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
Yep, I know, Barden. I know we need to help you. Give me a moment. Here it does, thank you. Working on it.
Then.
Just lovely.
Who is available today? No one. All right, then it's a perfect opportunity to... What does Juno want? Do you feel anything? All right. Unknown lost in war. Ooh, and then there's one more person over here. I could do the Colosseum, even though I don't really need courage anymore. I could do that, or I could raise my wisdom. Let's see what's available on the map. Well, the beach. So actually, let's go to Gauntlet Runner, just so that we can get our daily stuff. Gotta redeem our dailies and all that.
Oh.
And then we can spend some time on the beach.
Well,
We do need a beach episode. That's not like, you know, way too like irresponsible teenager coded.
all right. Right.
All right, you're refreshed. That's fine. Yeah, let's leave. How do I leave? How do I leave the Gauntlet Runner? Oh, disembark. Sorry, I had a moment. I was like, where do I go? Yeah, let's spend some time on the beach here. View of the beach.
It's so nice out.
Yeah, the weather's really nice today, isn't it? It's warm like usual, but it's not humid at all. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if I did this yesterday with a heat wave. Don't like sunny days?
Thanks, but-
Nah, it's the opposite actually. I love the sun and I prefer my wings dry. Problem is, on a day like today, I'd much rather spend my time relaxing on the beach, but we have so much to do. Also, I can't really explain it, but it feels like if we watch the sky long enough, something special might happen. Feels like we might expand our horizons by sitting here and taking in the nature of all around us. Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, not very productive to whine like this, isn't it? Let's take it easy here.
what?
Wait, didn't I just say there's no time for us to relax? There is definitely time for us to relax. Got. Well, I suppose we do need a break every now and then, right? Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be totally fine. I think this is a sign from the game also saying I should take a break. The sun seems brighter today. Huh?
Look at that.
Hey, that thing in the sky. Isn't that a dragon crystal? We should make a wish.
Well then.
They say when you see one, you're supposed to make a wish and repeat it 3 times.
What?
Why 3 times? Okay, I'll do it. May it all work out for us. May it all work out for us. May it all work. My wish is too long. I know a lot of the stories about dragon crystals are just superstitions, but seeing one is such a rare treat that I really want to believe that it's a good omen. A morbid crystal effortlessly floating in the radiant daylight. As I appreciate the world around me, my wisdom truly deepened.
All right.
You become smart? Not yet. God damn it. From the dragon crystal's perspective, I bet we look pretty small and insignificant. Just a bunch of tiny people fussing about over trivial matters like our country and the king.
Yeah, but
But I like that. Somehow our problems being insignificant makes the world feel more special. Took in the beautiful weather with Gallica while we both contemplated the vastness of our world. That's nice. Most of the time we're too busy to do stuff like that now. Ooh, Juna. Oh, Juna's available late night. Oh my gosh. Hey, I understand the problem now. Sorry, Heisman, I'm not gonna put you off any longer. Yep, let's talk with you. Sorry, Juna. Things are happening. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where do the spear fit in our schemes? I have something I'd like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children in my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. Have you the time? Would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Haizme's village once more. I heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Just plugging something in. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. Wow, that's really kind. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look.
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say? We are you chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change what we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Haizme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. Oh, base Tadari. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond the walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. You know what? That you don't. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Will, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming?
But
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer, because suffering builds character.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Or our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Will and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Haizme,
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Let's blaze a trail. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words in old air, skyward it lilts, clouds pass them apart in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense a strong determination from trust in Haizme's eyes now clear of hesitation.
He.
The aloof hermit Haizme, keep her inheritors the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
To become Hokage, bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Alright, ninja better be cracked. Just for this. I will check. And better be cracked. You now study the ninja archetype. Oh, yeah, you know, that checks out. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. And thus we go. I hope it remains that way, or they're gonna be like, this guy talks too much. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villages in Haizme's hometown thanks to Haizme's trust in me. Woo! One rank up. Same, literally same value as
Time marches on,
Alonso's
and the
event.
age of a new
Lovely.
king draws nearer.
Ooh, war chest from Brigitte again.
Try not to die.
I am trying my best not to die. But Brigitte, I want to speak with you. Can I speak with you?
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
Yeah, Yufa wants to talk, okay. But Brigitte, I want to speak with you. I don't feel right. Yeah, I know you're a late night person. I get it. Yeah, I don't feel anything right now. Alonso is executed. Alright. How is Ninja? Haizme, let's see it. Strong assassination skills, only complemented by synthesis skills on many affinities and a focus on evasion. Yeah?
That is...
Yeah, I also need a ton of mag, so this is gonna take a while. Steel Hazy Moon Nightblade. Enemies and ailments are hit as though weak to this skill. Ooh! Add today's art. Interesting. Adamant Nightblade. Even better, nullifies one. Ooh! 13 arts. Agility lore. Third eye when attack houses. Ooh! Oh, this could be good. Fire art. Ooh, you know, like, what if we just made Haizme a dodge tank and get rid of press turns? Ice art. Blood Rain Twin Ninpo. Holy shit, that's really good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Haizme, you are going to be staying on the team when I get the chance. Just do wait.
What now?
Anybody else available besides Yufa? Nope. All right, let's continue with Yufa.
I'll see you again soon.
I'd like to go again with him if I could. Yeah, sure.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Yeah, let's talk to Hyperion Sanctor. Wholly not suspicious.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you, I really appreciate it. Came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there. Sir?
Well, now...
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today, for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh, can you teach me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Bit here and there. Then let's begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is. Oh, you know, selfless heart. Big underline right there.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children? The elderly or infirm? The anxiety which plagues the world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustice. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yifa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Yeah, sure.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Will going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. Nothing is for certain anyway. That's a nice answer, because I know exactly what this guy's doing. I see. That is unfortunate here. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it's through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. I know this game. Somebody's in pain. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
see you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? Yufa, you should have totally, utterly called him out.
No.
Seems kinda sus there. That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I'm no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. But I don't think Hyperic was wrong when we said we have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Will. And Yuva's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
That it is, and I believe in you. Just so you can lower the chance of anxiety, which is really useful, but also, like, in other ways, probably not useful if you do just get the advantage or just start a squad battle right away. Like, the alternative is obviously, like, don't get hit by crits, because that can also induce anxiety, but, like, for me, if I get crit, I'm dead anyways. So maybe, okay, you know, like, revising what I said earlier, maybe it's not that useful. Someone's in pain. I'm not sure if that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. We headed back to group. I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Just a little bit. Man, I remember when I had 80k meg and it blew up. Oh, I need that back. All right, who's free today? Juno? Mr. I'm totally executed is not executed. We're gonna, I don't know if they'll talk to me right now though. Huh. All right, I guess this is something I'm not allowed to do right now? Okay. Is he seriously just say, wait. Not possible to hear Alonso's voice yet somehow. Yeah. Let's go to his grave. Oh. Hello there. You're Will, correct? I'm looking all over you. Why are you here? There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
All right. Assistance?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin?
Yeah?
The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed
Oh!
to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them.
Alonso? Oh my gosh.
That is, under one condition.
Yeah?
He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering.
Yeah, that's it. That's me.
And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement.
Yeah?
By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Please don't die for poor Protagonist. He's like a little cinnamon roll, like deep down.
Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me.
Oh, you bet.
I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
Worthy? You sure?
Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying.
I see.
Tricking people.
I see.
Perhaps I never needed to be a good person.
I see.
On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
Yeah?
I've done far too much wrong in my life.
Oh, share it with us at this point.
But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for. You have my gratitude.
Yeah, but I really hope you were alive for that. I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust.
When he's dead.
Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers.
Wait, I don't have any mag. Oh my gosh, I don't get tier 2
hopes
Faker.
And fulfill thy destiny.
This is the worst. God damn it. I need to farm more mag.
Remember your
I get the
promise.
trickster.
Become the king.
Alright. Well, let me see how much mag I'm gonna have to farm when I get to the next dungeon. That they can. More skill slots.
Are you all right?
I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Why does that sound sinister? Where is main character? I think he's just in a bad way.
This is Alonso's fortune.
Oh.
Though, half of it was pinched
Wait,
from
we're getting
my
more reef. I
coffers.
mean, don't mind if I do.
The fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened.
Yeah, because it'll look terrible to him.
Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it.
Oh, so I have to give it?
However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
That's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his.
I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property
Alonso's
shall be my
like a
care.
ride or die guy, but he's also like, what the heck is he like doing the riding with this time? You look around and you're like, what is he up to? And it just went from, oh, I'm gonna con people a little bit to, I'm gonna sack myself. That was very quick. Went from like 0 to 100.
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
Literally, are we okay? Is Protagonist okay?
This one's important.
I want to talk to Dataram at Anglers and Square. Brought him while he's there at night. Yeah, of course I will. Hard ways with Dataram.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright.
What now?
What is tier 2 Faker? Show me. Trickster? Knack for weakening enemies, plus random skill effects and aim that cause turmoil. Look at all that mag I need. Ooh, this could be good. Faker's roguery, of course. Dodge? And triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. That could be good. Transfer MP to one ally. Ooh. Pain in the box. Debilitate. Oh, hey, well, there's our actual debilitate there. Lucky slash. Unpredictable physical slash damage to one enemy. I don't believe in that. But debilitate, though. Debilitate's a real delicious thing. Another debilitate. Miracle Circ. Ooh! Wait. Mere extreme physical. On my damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Yeah, okay. We do need a healer. Well, commander is possible, but thief faker. So if we had the first eye commander for some reason, or actually it could be a fourth person. It could be Hulkenberg, and the other one could be Heismay, right? And then we do this, and we get Miracle Circ as long as alongside the daggers where it's like, hey, this is 0 MP cost. Oh, this could be tasty. Oh, this could be so good. But I need more mag first. Anybody available right now? Oh my gosh, well, I'm gonna have to improve my virtues. Nobody wants to talk to me, I'm too stupid. I don't really have that much tolerance, and I can't speak very well. All right. Yep, back to Gauntlet Runner.
Got it.
All right, doing your dailies. Fresh start indeed.
Right.
Okay. I wish we were able to go there now though, but that's unfortunate. Yeah, deadline unknown. No, yeah, there's no specific deadlines, but okay.
All right then.
Yeah, let's go to the... Oh, let's just disembark. That's easier. I think once I leave Etria, I'll probably turn off the dynamic lighting. It's nice. It was great for Shinjuku, Dragon Temple, but I think after a while, gimmicks run its course. At least for this game. Because the rest of the game is not nearly as colorful as Shinjuku was. Man, I still can't believe they really put an Etrian Odyssey reference in there. Just between the grids and the enemies moving when you do. Oh my gosh, and the long bridges. How relaxing, yeah.
Besides.
Let's take it easy here. Did you drift to sleep?
What?
It's a human or something. Nah, a star?
No.
Wow, it's like a daytime star. So shiny. Isn't it crazy how you can never see miracles when you're looking for them, and then they pop up when you least expect it? Yeah, the thing is back again.
Now then.
Might be an omen. Alright, I'm officially smart now. I'm an erudite.
Wisdom.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to true sovereignty, fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood.
Why, that's...
A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Maybe you'd float if you wore one as a necklace or a ring. Think we find the shards of one just lying around somewhere? Oh wow, I think I just saw something glistening on the beach. I'm calling dibs on it. It's just a piece of glass, but it's okay. Okay, June is available. That is true. Oh, they won't talk to me right now? Alright, so you know what? That means Stroll is the real homie. Because damn, he's the only one willing to talk with us. Like right away. Let's go down. Oh wait, do you feel like got anything? Stay inside the house at night. Well, you are now outside it at the house at night. I know, it's a very scary prospect. But there you are. Yo, random person here. Not the price person. You there.
It's all good stuff.
Usually no Cuculus is content one, so she's helping me run this business. Hard for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland, so since we have mutual acquaintances, I'll give you a discount. So you do? Yeah, and we get even more. See, yeah, shame if we lose out on the secret menu. Let's see, Thunderstone, Pinwheel, Luminous Spheres, Central Lava Crystal, Demonic Icicle, Snow Queen's Breath, Raiju's Breath, Sylph's Breath, Alicorn, Beelzebub's Breath. Accessories though. Victorian Claw, Phasma. Ooh! Utilitarian's Manual! Dodger Ring? Oh my gosh. Yo, Heidman, you're getting this. Nope, this is yours. Utilities Manual, I need that. That is going to be used on you. Infernal Amulet, resist fire, resist ice. Oh my gosh, look at all these resistances. Valerian Mega Malice Screen, Garlic Aromatics, Mint. Yeah, I can get the resistances tier. I won't buy these right now, but later, oh my gosh, it's good, especially the Dodger Ring. Because if I combine with Heisma's tier 3,
What now?
oh my, wait, Heisma's tier 3, I need to double check. Does it say what I mean it says? Yeah, so you can have Auto Sukukaja, and you can use the third eye right here. And combined with Assassin, which already has Shadow Dwellers, which has a passive evasion boost. Oh my god. Oh, Heisma, you're gonna be a destroyer of worlds.
Thanks.
You there. Are you the one?
Oh, it's you.
Weapons? Oh. I see. Really is Gamba. Oh my gosh. All right. How about we do... I have no idea. That's this one.
Can we talk?
Yeah, sure.
Goodbye now.
Mm-hmm. No problem. Let's see what this is. This way? Get this up?
Let's get back out there.
I see.
All right.
You know, that makes sense. All right, we're going to Brylehaven. Where are the stores I can go to?
Let's go.
Yep, you guys are open at this time.
Hey.
Can you praise this? What is this? Shaman Scepter. It's a mace? Alright, Hulkenberg, could you... If I turn you into a cleric... Oh, it's not that good. Damn. Alright, I guess I can see the use out of this. Oh, well, actually, this would have been easier. Yeah, it's not bad. If anything, Fortune Bludgeon, I could be something I could get rid of. Yeah.
Now then.
There we go. Alright.
All right then.
Given the situation, let's speak to... Actually, no. Let's go to Brylehaven. Violence, you say? There's that one special store in Starting Town that's open. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they sell all the same things though, Prince. And regarding violence, I don't think there's gonna be violence for a couple more days since there's, 3 days before we leave. Like, I go to the Royal Grand Trad and I'm pretty sure the Gloam Hall sells the same thing as the thing on the Etria, Virga Island stuff.
Stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. So I looked at this. I see the dodge ring and I'm stapling that onto Heisme. I know I want him to seal, but like, oh, but the dodge ring, no? The putting all enemies turn icons instead of 2? That's goated. I don't care if I burnt a ton of like Reeve to do this. And Utilitarian's Manual, turn cost of synthesis. I mean, I am assuming there's 1, right? So like, if you do that and they're already weak to it, oh, it could be scary. So, the plan is, I'm gonna get set up Stroll and he will be the Destroyer of Worlds. But I think I'm starting to get more pieces. But yeah, we'll see if there's violence today. Alright, Juna, what do you need?
Hey.
Know when the fake lance will be ready? Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at, huh? Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh, a skirt of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Makes a few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both. The Stroller of Worlds? Yes, the Stroller of Worlds. He will become strong.
Thanks.
I like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner? I feel sorry for the last character, though. I don't think it's going to be... I don't think it's going to be possible for me to fit them into my schedule. Because there's like that one more gap. Imagine if it was Louise though. Be like, oh yeah, you can social link with the antagonist. We're gonna pull Persona 4. The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What do you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? The clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you.
Wah!
Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
I'm just hoping nobody creates a crowd. Please don't create a crowd.
Thank you.
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna, and I hope we can do it as well as you someday. But yeah, in any case, Prince, I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we are now Juna's bodyguard, porter, escorter. So, the worst part of this is that we're not getting paid. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know? That little girl was Nidia just like me. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We need you to have some secret stuff going on. You got a stomachache from KBBQ about Worth? Oh, I relate to that. You're like, it's not a good decision, but I must do it. I understand. You got some good KBBQ though. I'm hoping to try to set up some time with my friends and go to some place with KBBQ as well. Hard with our schedules though, but it's so worth it. Even if with like extremely long lineups. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. What makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. I don't know if this is cooked, but I don't care. Yeah, that's pretty much me whenever I'm at BBQ. It's like, you could be safe and wait for it to be well done, but by the time it's well done, you're like, nah, this doesn't taste any good anymore. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
Saw the songstress? Where? No idea. Sorry, never heard of her. Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cutest exit stage left. Let's be on our way. Yep, time to run.
Oh.
Rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Finally dressed man? You are not finally dressed, gonna be honest. You look like a pauper. You think we're safe here? I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then...
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry, I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. Should be fine as long as I don't delay us, will it? You should do it.
Sure.
I don't think it will interfere with our plans, yeah. As long as it doesn't interfere, we'll let you do whatever you want. Don't cause trouble.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Oh, I need to set aside time. I forgot to check what Juna's shoot. Oh, my bad. I forgot. I need to check, I need to check that, and also, I need to plan out farming mag sessions, because I need to get Haizme's ninja archetype thing set up, and then I also need to get the trickster set up, because on-demand debilitate is so good. I need that for the main character. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let the expense be spared for the festival. Just you set up the debilitate, or maybe some way to do like a triple racunda, or like I know that trickster has a way to do to lower the enemy's attack and defense by 2 stages. That one could be really good because you just set that up, and then you can probably lower one more with like, for example, powerful thrust from Stroll, and then we use a synthesis skill, slice them into ribbons. Oh, you want to talk, huh?
Just lovely. Yeah.
All right, what does Juna's thing do? Chime from him. Ooh. Hey, that's actually really, really good. That's... Persona Master? Persona Master? Are you sure about this? Fine. Who else is available again? Oh, Hulkenberg. Yeah, let's finish up Hulkenberg. Sorry, Yufa, but Hulkenberg has been with us since day one. We need to make sure that she is well prepared for. Yeah, let's talk. Wait, is she on the Gauntlet Runner? She is not. Okay, nope. Sorry, Gauntlet Runner first.
All right then.
Let's go.
Then I'll speak with you, Hulkenberg, and you will get your duel that you wished for. Or something like that. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of worried because I don't know how long this game lasts. So, like, while I wanted to max out everybody's follow runs this run, I think I might have missed it. Just, it feels like a little bit too tight. At least with the time I have left remaining. Worry about bank farming later, I have opportunities. Oh no, I'm not worried about clearing stuff now. Like, I cleared all the dungeons day one as soon as it dropped, so I should be okay. I just want to try out new things. That's basically it. If only had a food eating competition, she'd wipe the floor. Oh, she would, but I'm pretty sure Rodan would probably poison her food or something like that.
All right then.
All right, Hulkenberg. I doubt he'd fight fair. They can see Rodan's clog with an overflowing wisdom. During your run, Maxical followers was not particularly tight and did a total of 0 planning. All right. In that case, I will hope I can do the same. I did waste some time just doing a little bit backtracking and planting the seeds as well, and having the raid stats. So, hope it won't bite me in the butt too much. I think I'm capable of such a dishonor, but surely. I also wanted to max out the arena as well, so there's that too. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps you would resort to underhanded means.
No.
Those who simply don't want to consider it. It's a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. In any case, Arcano, hope your day is going well so far. But indeed, as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
Say.
I should like to go home to him now. My witness has no objective. Yeah, sure.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows and Grand Trad. A word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. I can still do all the arena in one day? Oh! Yeah, if that's the case, then I guess I must be doing the arena wrong, because every time I did the arena, it took like a segment of the day, I think? Yeah, it took like, it was like day to night and a night to like, time to sleep. Or maybe it just opens up later and then you can just spam it or something, I guess. Day's barely started, you made a pot of mac and cheese. I see. You know what? That checks out. It feels like that today. Like, I woke up pretty late today and, well, Polly already mentioned it. I apparently don't sound very well and I don't feel that great, but I can still stream, but like, yeah, for some reason today was just, man, I don't want to do anything besides this stream and just getting the quick things out and done. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on, let's meet the gallows. You're thinking the arena thing? Not sure? Well, I can check the arena after this. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at gallows.
Listen!
Good. I like how we went from really happy music to this. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my word.
But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait.
Rodan, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're here to stop you.
No.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so Rodan, I challenge you to a duel. Duel. And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. Oh yeah, same. Like after I finished the yesterday's stream and then edit everything, I stayed up because I wanted to get some stuff done. And then also play more Dinkum. And then I woke up today and it just feels really muggy. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run for my challenge? Oh, Commander of the Honorable Order. Yeah! Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Too much psychic damage from food classification. Like, I'm gonna be real, Prince, as soon as Arcado mentioned mac and cheese, I was like, do not start with this again. I'm begging you, do not. I looked at both of them and I'm just like, you know, I think I need a day to just gather my thoughts before I share them with the Discord. Because I can't believe something like this happened and I was not aware of it. I'll be real. That is just like another level of unhinged. Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Will is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nastum? Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
At this point, you're a sliding door. You just ordered chaos. Okay. If you're a sliding door, like, how far can you slide until you fall off? Like, are you like firmly stuck on the hinges? Oh, are you firmly stuck on, not the hinges, the frame? Or you're like about to fall off. The frame is about to wear out. Will, to me. Like, just pry the sliding door out of the frame and then throw the sliding door into the lake. We come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed. That's part of the plan. You just get rid of the bad and bring in the good, and then you realize that mac and cheese is mac and cheese. It's not a salad or a soup. What if door rocket launcher though? That is a good point. Door rocket launcher, use that to target your enemies. You just pull back the door and you let it go like a slingshot and just launches across like the entire city.
Here.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die, Hulkenberg. I need you. No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan. Cheese soup. No, it's not cheese soup. And okay, if you want it to be cheese soup, just make sure the mac and cheese has like a ton of cheese, like enough of globs of cheese that you're drinking the cheddar or whatever cheese you're using. I'm just using like the Kraft ones, you know, which are kind of disgusting on purpose as an example. That's the only way I will accept cheese soup, is if the cheese is like literally drinkable. Oh, that would be quite unnecessary. Nastum. What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp will have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End your pain, Nastum. Face me instead.
You.
Why didn't face me instead? Told you, Will, do not interfere.
You cur.
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. You say not getting passionate? Okay, look, I get it, but like, nah, listen here. There are some lines that cannot be crossed. That's all I'm gonna say. We just need to, you know, look at the lines that are established and respect them. Don't try to smudge the lines in the sand. Make your mac and cheese with Rush Creek Reserve. turn out? What? But how?
Rodanthe.
I want to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. While coping? Alright, listen here. Listen here. I just want to believe that we can differentiate food properly. They are not, okay, they are not just like some kind of amalgamation where you can turn the Venn diagrams into a circle. That's all I hope for. It's just goopy goodness? Oh, yeah. Alright, well, I mean, at that point, might as well go for a fondue, right?
Rodanthe.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanthe. And that nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
You've had fondue in the mountains of Gruyere? Alright, fair enough. I will leave it at that, even though I'm kind of curious to know your thoughts about that, but... cheese soup. You know what? The sad part is probably people are going to find a way to make that. That's going to sound so... Anyways, stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizen in line? Do you think it a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fear of inferiority. Basically fondue on his own. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can only imagine then if it's really that thick. Sounds so rich too. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Very appropriate that we're talking about this during Hulkenberg's story. Hopefully this way it staves off her trying to eat everything. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will happen to him? Radon's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. The Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We are Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Oh, okay, well, I mean, ads are about to play. I can't stop them, so I think now's a perfect time to look that up. So, see you guys in a couple minutes. Alright, I looked at the Rush Creek Reserve cheese, and that looks so thick. Oh my gosh. And the raclette looks really tasty too. But still very much cheese. It is not a soup. Gosh, you know, maybe I shouldn't have looked at it. Now I'm kind of hungry. Frick! Oh wait, okay. Hey, Hulkenberg, we gotta get out of Hulkenberg's Volleyball quest. Making me hungry. You've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodanthe red-handed and overstepping his bounds. It's so good just to warm it up, get some bread and dip. Oh my gosh, yeah, that sounds. Oh, that is like some comfort food right there. Did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodanthe's wrongdoings. Having departed knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodanthe to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived. And now, this an outcome most unfortunate. Wrong to justice.
No.
We were able to stop him. You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through. I didn't do anything, actually.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home and had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gone on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving this matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
You trust me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You kept your faith?
Yeah.
Held fast to our ideals. I had you supporting me. You kept me from losing faith.
I thank you.
Thank you, indeed. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant and the escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. Feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Oh, we get tier 3. Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper inheritor of the Knight's Virtues.
No.
Oh my god, I need even more mag.
A new power.
I'm gonna be living in the next dungeon.
Yes.
Now learn the Paladin and Dark Knight. Alright, well, time to be like Dark Knight for a while and then switch to Paladin later. Gonna pull like a whole Final Fantasy IV stuff. But I do want to look at their kits. Very interesting that Hulkenberg has 2 choices. Ooh, that's quite bright. Ooh. Appropriate amount of like chivalrous and edge. Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The Prince of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Feels though gain more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Nothing has changed. Damn, not like this, huh? All right, let me just quickly check what Knight and Dark Knight and Paladin do. I focus on all physical defense in unique ways, countering magic and countering ailments. Magic counter? Ooh, okay, you know, I mean, it's not really reliable, but it can help in a pinch. Oh, this is a really good passive. This is basically just... Oh, this is like a heat riser for yourself for free. Here's boost too. Instant recovery? Ooh, Thunderstrike Thrust. Flying Guard Thrust. Black Guard's Hammer. Period physical for 3 turns. Peerless Shadow. And what about you, Paladin? Oh, help. Skills to auto counter physical attacks as well as healing skills make a versatile party shield. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Certain attacks defy this effect. Let's see. Knight's Defense. Protect Guard. Counter Emergency Aid. Okay, counter. Oh, 50%. Protect Guard. This is basically Tetragarn. Holy Knight's Words. Removes debuff effects. Oh, that could be good. Revitalize 3. Emergency Aid. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I think going for Dark Knight is the better option. Cause like if I want to get something to like, if I wanted to do anything like this, if anything, I would just get Heismate to get Knight so you can have Knight's Proclamation and start baiting stuff.
I see. Fascinating. All right.
Yeah, sure.
I'm counting.
And since he has accessory where he can take away all of an enemy's press turns if they miss, and just combine it with high dodge rate, I'll never get hit again.
My power swells forth.
Yeah, because like for Heismate, like right now he's still in assassin sniper mode. So really, yeah, I could just switch Ice Dodge to... Why do I have Ice Dodge here? That's a good question. Knight's Proclamation. And it's pretty cheap too. So I do that, and with his high dodge, it should be a good time for us. Anybody available? Nope. Okay, let me check the... Sure, you got anything to say? That we do. All right, let me go to Briohaven first, just to look at the arena. There we go. And then we'll see if it actually eats up time. Ranked League, Silver, let's hear it. Yeah, here, tell me about Silver 2. And be like Bronze, where you only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing Goldborn and Gargoz and their good friend Norgo. And going to be a time match besides. Be like a tip, increase arena size, and flip through enemy attacks.
It's gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Yeah, as you can see, like, oh wait, let me remove my gift tuber for a moment. But you can see, it takes up time. So, unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit difficult just to fit everything up.
Fights another day.
So, unfortunately, yeah, the arena is a little bit time consuming. Sorry, sir, I don't know how to tell you anything. These things happen.
Let's go.
But another thing you could do at the arena, yes, there's another thing, you could just watch matches, but that also takes up time. It also gives up courage. It was the guy to the right of him. So I can just go back to the, where is it? Coliseum? Yeah, this one right here to the right. So this one here.
Do you need something?
Gauntlet Challenge? Name says you battle monsters rapid succession. Can you withstand 30 consecutive battles or were you thrown in a tower? Oh yeah, there's, oh wait, actually, yeah, this was the Gauntlet one. So 3 tiers, bronze, silver, and gold. If you do well to rank league and challenge more advanced level of the Gauntlet Challenge, we've already produced our masters of silver class enemies.
What do you think?
Yeah, this one also takes time, by the way. So grueling and tough. The details again, please.
What do you think?
Yeah, so I have to do the arena stuff later, basically.
All right.
Because it is very important that we do our cute little social link stuff. Or, excuse me, Polar Bond stuff. Yeah, the Gauntlet thing is what you're thinking of, where it's a bunch of battles in a row. They say 30 battles. And while I don't mind doing that, I will do it later. The only other downside is because I have my courage maxed at this point. It's not a high priority for me to do it because it's like, well, it's not like I can get any more courage. I'd rather focus on the other social stats first.
All right then.
Where would Alonso's associate be? Oh, right there.
Let's go.
All right, Mr. Landowner. Oh, sorry, Mr. Parapus.
Just can't stand it.
Let us go. Oh, who are you? Oh my gosh. Oh. Sorry, random sanctuary, this is not it. Wait, can I do anything here? Oh. Nah. Okay.
Is this a pickle?
You've come. We've all accepted the last request of Alonso's and getting his village accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Yeah, let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
All of this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? Please take it. The village should have it.
Thank you.
We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that, Alonso, we've lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. Don't say that about my homie Alonso. He was great, literally ride or die. You're this village's hope. We'll make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, mister, why did Alonso do all those bad things? Oh my gosh, this is the worst. His mom was a very nice lady, though. I can't tell you. I'm not telling you. It's just really for the best. Returned to Tavern in Brialhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone?
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Oh my fucking god, Alonso, I'm going to throttle you!
Did my last words have you in tears?
That's how you'll sound like when I'm done with you. And then I'll toss you into the Brialhaven waters. Just you wait. I'm okay, by the way.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
You know what? Because I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
Yeah? Alright, explain your plan, sir.
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
What you wrote was sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity?
I'm still throwing you into the Brialhaven waters. Just you wait.
I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting
That it does, but there has to be a limit.
Like with you and that book you hold so dear, yes?
You built for my book too. Can't fool your enemies, you can't fool your allies. That is true, but that doesn't change the fact. Into the lake he goes.
But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness.
I'm glad you're alive, Alonso, and I hope that you don't get into any more trouble, because I'm not sure if I can bail you out again. Fall of Bond is maxed out.
But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing.
As you go and rob them blind.
Should you ever have need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
You haven't changed a bit. Actually, no, that's a little bit too mean. You know what? I'll be counting on you.
I'll be counting on you, Alonso.
But you haven't changed a bit. I'm still, you know what? I'll let you have a nice response this time, only because I'm happy to see you. But next time, oh boy, next time.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours.
My fist to your face.
Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend.
Yeah, we're Tomodachi.
A
Nakama.
long time ago. My mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Is this a proposal? Are you proposing to Protagon? I won't say no.
So long, young majesty.
Aww. He already knows we're gonna win. Because of course we're going to win. Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. And it won't move. It's stuck at 9. Alright, anybody we can talk to? Huh. Anything we can do right now? Yeah, I'd like to go visit, but I don't know where you are right now, Katharina. There is the Barden thing. And then Brigitte doesn't want to talk to me for some reason. Arena blood sport? Oh, yeah, sure.
But maybe.
All right, yeah, let's do the arena.
All right then.
So to
Let's
the
go.
Coliseum. I'm going to just make sure my party is set up to do things because Juna's here and Juna should not be here. We're gonna bring Hulkenberg here, and then you're gonna make you a. Oh right, I remember what I must do. Hulkenberg, you need to become sniper.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right.
Actually, no, wait. What does Gunner have in return? Import hex shot to Kaja. Yeah, because I need to set up my team. So Heisme, you're the sniper right now. Yeah, we need Mania Bullet. That's a problem. And then I can switch you to General.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Switch this to Cesar Semaphore. Switch this to Fortune's Grasp. So we have this, and we have these two maneuvers, as well as Megiddo, which is okay. But the important thing is we now have Heisme, who can set up. Oh, Mania Bullet. I need Thief, Faker, Merchant lines. So Stroll here, he needs to use Peerless Stone Cleaver though. But I know, okay, I know this is actually, the actual regular fight. So in that case, what I need to do is, you switch to Assassin.
Perhaps this suits me best.
You switch to, Sniper.
My aim is true from any vantage.
Switch to Sniper. And then, yeah, we'll leave it at this for now. Then we will commit violence in the arena.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's rumble. Everything should be just fine.
Come on, come
Our
on.
challenger is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight! Go enemies before time runs out.
This'll do it. Hey.
Guys.
Take this.
Yeah, nice work.
Okay.
Hey.
This might not be it,
This'll do
huh?
it.
Great job, love.
Hope this hits.
That's fine.
Hey.
Come on, guys. Okay, violence.
Impressive.
Next
Your
round.
training has paid off.
Hey. Take this.
Come and get it.
Yeah, thank
This'll do
you.
it. Hey. Take this.
Violence. Alright, next one.
Did it!
This'll do it.
Come on. Yeah, I need to do this.
Take this. This'll do it. Yeah.
Great job, love.
Oh, ow. We're fine.
Come and get it. For you.
Can I?
Take this. Hope this hits.
Oh my gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Why was that so hard? I was kind of worried that we weren't going to make it in time. Oh! Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome. I am CrystalAether. I like to play harder RPGs, like Metaphor ReFantazio, like right now. I hope everybody's day is going well so far. I hope your stream went well. Morningstar. Hello, and hope you guys enjoy your time here. Brilliant, absolutely smashing. We were just doing the arena because violence, blood sport, gotta get those rewards and all things like that. And we're currently at the point where we are about to leave Virga Island and continue the story. So we're just kind of whiling away our time right now. Finished the Canto 8 Intervallo finally. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. It was pretty great, right? Or did you think that it could have been better? You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to silver 1. If you win the next one, you receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Yeah, obligatory spoiler warning for Metaphor. Basically, we get the pointy spear to kill Louise, and we're on an island filled with people who are against the typical religious beliefs or something like that. So they're like, how dare you? So we're kind of in like mid-game-ish so far. Oh, you long finished Metaphor? Oh, okay. Well, then you can just see me flounder, because I run a very... Oh, Jewel Root, I'll take it.
All right.
I run a luck build with my character, with my maxed out courage. The part of your brain that loves management sims adored it? Well then, Luxuria, my question is, have you heard of this little known game called Lobotomy Corporation? Yeah, Prince is correct. We love the violin here.
Time marches on.
But yeah, if you love management sims and you haven't played LobCorp yet, you should definitely do it. And I'm totally not saying this in like bad faith in the slightest.
This here.
About the currents.
Nearest lands will be ready tomorrow, and it seemed like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelia is still in the men, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am sure that I will be most useful. But yeah, glad to hear it. To Luxuria and those who came from their raid, I'm going to just assume you also seen the drip marketing for the Arcanites collab?
So?
Because if so, well, I hope we all have our lunacy prepared to roll for them, because it sounds like it's going to be super cool. You're going to get your sniper out.
I have retained my edge.
So you have. But yeah, as you can see right now, I'm just kind of setting things up for big story moment and hoping that nothing goes wrong.
Fascinating. This, all right? And of course.
Gotta get everybody prepared up. Gotta be ready for more story. Gotta be ready for next dungeon to kick my butt. And that I don't have to reset all the time. Juna is scary. Please be afraid of the songstress.
I knew I could do it.
Yeah?
I've learned a new skill.
Oh, perfect. All right, what did I need to do again? It is last day. It is the last day, and everybody needs me. I think the one downside of like this kind of like Persona style gameplay is like, wow, you realize everybody wants to talk to you, and you're just one person, and you're like, okay, I have to like go over here, go over there, and I have my decision paralysis where I'm like, I don't know who I need to talk to first, but later on, as the requirements go higher, not as many people are going to be talking to me, which is great, but also like, damn, it means I'm not good enough for them. Gambling build? Oh yeah, let me show you. Although, like my stat distribution so far is, we like luck, as you can see. I like luck a lot. And while I can use different equipment, like the end game for this guy is that he's going to be in the Faker line, which is very much luck because of this one skill called Faker's Roguery. You get more press turns or you lose them, you can get up to 4. Now you start with 4 each turn. So hitting the jackpot, it just feels so good. It's like pulling multiple, it's like 000 IDs in Limbus with 110 roll. Oh, it's just like dopamine to the brain. Yeah, gambling build. So I wouldn't get Trickster, I'm gonna do that. But on the other hand, when I lose all my press turns or they become blinking, I just think to myself, damn, it's gonna be one of those kind of things where I gotta pity. So the goal for me right now is, obviously, once I get everybody set up, get the tier 2 Trickster with enough mag, we will destroy, because I found these really interesting...
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
Right? Daggers. You see this? Now you think, oh, this is not so bad, right? Then you combine it with literally, where is it? Combined with this, and I'm pretty sure I can just take away any of the weaker mobs. Just sweep them aside. No problem whatsoever. So that's the goal over there. And then at the end game is use this accessory in particular to have Stroll become the destroyer of worlds. Because he is going to beat the crap out of people with Peerless Stone Cleaver. I just need to find a way to build him up to that first. But once I do, oh boy, it's gonna be so good. Just you wait. But that is the appeal of these kinds of games, is finding out how to break it. And what I mean by these kinds, I mean like more like Shin Megami Tensei, and well, this game as well.
It's all right.
Which is kind of like borrowing a lot of SMT mechanics. Because you realize after a while, the game hates you. And because it hates you, just find a way to break it. Crack it in half. It deserves to be bent in that way. Will you come with me to church in Browhaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling. And I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi. Yeah, let's head over.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we that is breaking and entering, Yufa.
This is the place.
Wait, I can feel Moggle coming from behind this door. And it's not good. Let's look.
All right.
Yeah, you know what? If we're committing to breaking and entering, I'll do it. You know what? I'm friends with Alonso. We don't care about the law. Let's just go.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. We're not cowards. We're not afraid. Now, I'm going to open this door. Just believe that we will win.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. So who's our favorite metaphor blurble so far?
Oh.
Yours is Yufa. Mine is, I'll say it, I am weak for Stroll because Stroll has proven himself to be peak entertainment in my team. Between being the normal guy in a group filled with crazies and having like really high moments where he hits super hard and other moments where he misses when it counts. Oh, he's great. And it really helps that he's also voice acted by the same English VA as Dion from FF16. So, oh, his voice is so smooth. Yufa, Will, what are you doing here down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. Like, close second would probably be... Honestly, Yufa. I do like Yufa a lot. I like Yufa, and then there's like tied with Heisme as well, then Juna. And it's not like I dislike Hulkenberg, but besides her food tendency and making fun of her back in the den, it's she's kind of plain. But people like her because she's hot, and you know, I get that, I understand. Their faithful adherents inflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. But yeah, what about you, Luxuria? Do you have, I'm assuming you have a favorite? Though, if your favorite is someone who I haven't met yet, then, smile emoji? Those afflicted are prone to violence as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right. Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? What about other treatments? Like, you know, if this sounds like rabies, I'll say it. You know other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Yeah? Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But
something or
then-
something or another. Totally not a scam, but something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can sense it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. The disco ball in the sky isn't a particularly benevolent entity? Okay, well, you know what? We'll just do the thing that Arcado suggested. We get the sliding door and we use it as a slingshot and take out the floating disco ball in the sky.
How about that?
That's our end game. Believe us, we have a sniper now, so we could do it. And if we get the tier 3, it would be even better. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Mongol here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, or prayers shall be heard. Listen to her.
Come on.
You should listen to her. Will.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Maybe we have the experience to go through it. Yeah, we're gonna slam the sliding door, the big toe of that. And also we're gonna aim it into like right into his schnoz. So we just like, you know, get him out that way. Maybe it might turn into like a monster, like a human, and we'll have to beat it up, but that is a price I'm willing to pay. And if a lot of citizens die in the process, you know, they should have just not been there. Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Alright, bets that smell is, well,
Shame to
there's
admit.
that anxiety or like, there's probably some like poison. There are times when prayers are comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means to succor? I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing,
And to think that the sword Mogla, born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. We have to act.
that's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. Don't believe stuff it tells you to die. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Will. Oh yeah, Yuva has been through one hell of a... Yep. And you know, don't worry about it. As long as she didn't have to promise not to expose a secret and then had to expose a secret anyway for a true ending. At least she didn't have to do that. It sends Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. I really love that second section of that dungeon though.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island.
But that's because I have a soft spot for Etrian Odyssey. You know, except for when it gives off total BS and, you know, kills me with the FOEs, but like other than that, great game.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored, or when they realize they've screwed up and we're like, oh god, we need your help. That's basically it. Alright, now we can pursue violence after the end of this day, right? Yeah, pursue violence. You felt very vindicated for your joke about SMT4? Oh, absolutely. I can see that too. It's such a good concept. So it's a shame they can, like, repeat it. Not.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
SMT4 is great, except for when I have to hunt down the fiends, and it's like, oh, one in a, what was it, 256 chance? To have them spawn in certain areas, and I have to go to Kiki Georgie Forest, back in a, you know, back and forth? Ain't no freaking way. That was a nightmare.
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no.
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
And I would have hoped they would bring some of the other fiends that they put in that game into SMT5, like David and then Chemtrail as well.
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Doubt.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you have way too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Definitely not fine. We're gonna watch him just fall over, like face plant, like face down, ass up.
Bothering me.
And we're gonna be like, Fidelio? You said you were fine. Explain? The one part of SMT was the white giving you the option to choose what alignment you agreed with. Him going, nuh-uh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's... They do that and they're like, you know, they just check your alignment and they're like, nope, you're BSing right there.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Gosh. Going for neutral in that game, I'll say it, I had to use a guide for that because being too neutral should not be a problem you experience, but here we are.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty
I
side
ended
effects.
up getting chaos for my first playthrough, which I think says a lot about me, considering that happened in my SMT5 Vengeance playthrough as well. Unintentionally too chaotic as well. It's not even like I'm trying to do that, it just ends up that way.
You mean he may need magic?
You got law?
healing?
Oh man. Gotta cleanse yourself.
Find that here on the island.
Being unclean. You read the manga. How dare you?
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are.
Yeah.
I'd rather not let it fester.
They just... And by the time you like have the guide to tell you if you're close to like law or chaos or neutral, you have very little leeway left to actually do anything. Like, and if you end up unintentionally picking a bunch of like law or chaos options like early on, you're screwed. There's nothing you can do about it. That's too late. Like, I like what they did with the indicator in SMT5, where you just have to look at your character on the Tokyo world screen and see where they're rotating. But at the same time, you don't go to Tokyo enough. So it's kind of hard to find that. And I wish for once that Alice makes it convenient for you to figure out which alignment you're on without having to take like a bunch of hoops.
Huh. Well, we do claim to...
Exactly, very esoteric. It's old school stuff. Like, it's great for like Nocturne because it was old school, but like SMT5, it's like, okay, this is a cute little reference, but oh, it's so annoying.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her?
I think other than that, like,
it'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
I think with SMT4, it was also kind of scuffed because it was dexterity that you wanted to build in order to do strength, of all things. So strength was not as efficient. Like, it didn't bother me because my first run was just magic. I got away with everything. Like, I had no issues. Magic was cracked. But, man, finding that out the first time, I just looked at them and was like, how did SMT4 make it out? How did we get here? You've been told and drafted into YHVH's 1,000-Year War. Yup. You know what? That checks out. He just looked at me and was like, you're conscripted. And you can't even say no at that point, because he's like, if you don't, well, too bad.
I mean, I'm not normally a...
But I'm sorry, Luxury. We're destroying your beloved disco ball.
Those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
It's for the greater good. Please, don't think it's personal.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
Way too nice.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
We're not soft, we know how to do like dilly-dally stuff.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Like, I look at these two, like for example, these NPCs, and I'm either inclined that they're gonna join us at the very end, or they're gonna just off themselves randomly, and we're gonna be like, damn, we just hardly knew them. Literally gone. If they're following the SMT format.
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the
Probably
human.
like, it'd be like similar to, okay, SMT for Apocalypse spoilers, by the way. So if you don't want to hear it, mute yourself now. Basically, it's like the choice between, do you bring like Flynn, Walter, Jonathan, Isabeau back in one team to go against YHVH, or do you use Brainwash Flynn and Satan against the enemy? I think the one downside is that you had to like kind of switch between the two teams all the time, but at least you got control. That was a good thing. But also like, you could have just added them to our regular party, right? So I feel like they would probably do something like this, where there'd be like a side party for them if they decide to keep them with us. But it's also a metaphor, so it could also easily be possible, like I said, to just off them at an opportune moment just for drama and character building for Juna. You like the party swap thing in POC? Alright. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that's not the worst thing I've heard. That's okay, it's not a big deal. I'm gonna ask though, who was your support character? No judgment, I just want to know. Cause I know most people would pick Toki, which makes sense. She's kick-ass. There's me who's like, I'm going to pick Gaston because that'll be fine, right? And then he proceeds to miss stuff. And I remember when I was playing it when younger, and I thought, oh yeah, it wouldn't happen that often. And hindsight, think about it, it's like, nah, he missed a lot more than he should have. Navarre, okay, no, Navarre is a great pick. He's excellent. How else are you gonna use your items in this game?
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
Hallelujah's pretty nice too, though I think at like endgame it was hard to use him because I had demons who could basically fulfill his role for free.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Don't worry about it. Navarre the Buff Bod. Yes, Navarre the Buff Bod will also take away your items if you dare to be nice and be like, chaos time. Let's go and commit genocide and, you know, create a new universe. All for Daddy Dogda.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know
Not
people
speaking
in the
from
town
experience in the
bureaucracy.
slightest.
My work speaks for itself these days.
Because, like, I'll say it, like, I was dumb. I thought this wasn't a choice. It was just like, oh, well, I'm forced to. Like, back with the whole not cosmic egg, the whole thing at the beginning with Sukuna Hikuna. Like, after you do a fight and you have to open it up with the divine powers. I thought it was like, no, you gotta do it. Because otherwise Dogda will force you. And that's how I recreate a whole universe. And now Gaston is now my goddess.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid
As you can
work,
see,
Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
For SMT games, I mess up a lot. I do a lot of random BS where I look online and I'm like, wow, a lot of people that don't do this. They don't do the smart. They do the smart option. And I'm just never there.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Basilio's gonna out you, Fidelio. Don't even try to hide it.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
I guess there's also one other thing I kind of liked that I wish they kind of brought here, was that I know in SMT4 Apocalypse you can essentially, it doesn't matter how many times Nadashi dies, Doctor's just like, all right, I'm gonna revive you once again. And with like SMT4 where they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna speak to Charon, and you can either like, you know, take that loan and he'll, you know, revive you, or you just wait forever and ever. And I wish that they had a bit more flavor text like that in this game, rather than just being like, fantasy is dead. There's at least a little cutscene just to be like, well, you screwed up, dumb kid. All right, here you go. Or like pay some reeve and they're like, all right, get yourselves back up. Like, this is a lot more forgiving than I think Persona, where they go back, they go based on your last save, right? Yeah. So it's not too bad, but also, I like this fusion between the two systems, but there's also some other parts where I just prefer that they kind of dug a little bit deeper.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
Rella, why are you raising red flags for Fidelio?
For now, let's see.
I'm just asking for a friend.
Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Oh, let's go. Don't lose him.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
She'll probably be fine.
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Our entire campaign is held by hopes and dreams. Gonna be real. Feels like, and then you just ignore the duct tape on the side, because in most cases it would not work. We're just using the power of anime to make sure that we can make progress. And being slightly competent, but that's about it.
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
You can see our face on there?
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Can't say right now.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Doesn't matter. You can probably figure out.
It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Understood. Wow, we went from like really cute stuff to just being like, oh god, super seriousness. I was just kind of busy admiring like Rella's headpiece. I like how it's really simple and it just, oh, like the cute little like dragon wings in there, the wyvern wings. Oh, it's so adorable. And it's just that.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yeah, dude, it'd be a shame if we, you know, stumbled upon that by accident.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
That makes sense.
You just have to identify yourself and agree to fight.
That actually makes sense, because with Glodell...
Why the battle
yeah,
with Glodell?
we kind of consented. It's only when Glodell tried to do a sneak attack that he got caught. The faces of the top 10 candidates show up on the rock. Well, we are 9, so I gotta check that rock. We're just gonna be like a tiny little pixel. But we're there.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
I'm not making promises I can't keep. If Juna dies because of recklessness, that's a price I'm willing to pay. I don't actually want her to die, though. Don't off yourself.
You do know
But-
I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, if there's a way, good luck, Juno.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
Just go out and they're just doing this whole Scooby-Doo chase.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
I am in sort of a mood to play one of the older SMT games, though. Probably another playthrough of... Probably SMT4. But I'm...
This time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Probably not something I can stream because I would have to find a way to get like a capture card for my 3DS and then push it into like my computer display it and have OBS display it. So that's a lot. That's a lot for me. I don't know where to start. But if I could ever manage it, or if there's like, you know, legally distinct way to do so, I won't say no.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
If this cuts down on the travel time that I needed, I'm gonna be a little bit upset.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
It'll be fine. Hello?
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
No, it's not a book. It's a paperweight. We use that to smack people's faces.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Yeah, that's kind of scary because that's actually kind of happening a lot. IRL too.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh! Oh, you might not like the contents here. You're gonna be like, this is bullshit. And you know, that's absolutely fair. You could say that. Because it's very, very nice for a world that's not so nice.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
I like how they just rendered, I think that the protagonist, Kun's like finger right there.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice.
And that's why they're called paradise. They are powerpuss. Yeah, that is true. Powerpuss are not treated well. They'd probably like this, but they'll also be like the Katharina route where they're just like, we advocate for violence. How dare these other people try to bully us?
pretty
kill them
words
all.
there. But
Or
if
something like that.
everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Exactly what Fidelio says.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Yep, Fidelio. I agree with you, Fidelio.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh?
Oh shit.
And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh shit. Fidelio can sing? Let's hear it, Fidelio. Let's hear it.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Oh, I love to go to their diner, but it's probably going to be like an endgame thing, or like, you know, oh, it's a credit scene. Oh, you know, these two brothers, they open up a diner and everybody gets to celebrate. You know, provided that they're still friends with us after we kill their lord, right?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. It doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
So, you know, I fully expect that we're going to just show Louise our book, because we just showed, you know, both Basilio and Fidelio. So we're going to be like, here, this is our motivation. Book. And he's also going to give his own little criticism about it. And in fact, he will also bring his own book, and it will be like, book. Just book to each other. Lots of book. And then we just... That's it. That's the final boss fight. We just talk about the book and we have to pass through some logic checks. We have the book club and everybody else is, they're going to be having their weapons out and be like, guys, weren't we supposed to fight? And we're like, no, shh, we're discussing the book right now. So we've got to go into the little details of the book club. And it's going to last for 7 hours. Well, then we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Throw a book, it's combobulation, book supreme, exactly. There should, you know what, let's, you know, if Mori's a librarian, we should get a librarian archetype. Then we fight with book and use book as weapon, and we kill with book. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Stroll, sorry, gotta go with my homie. Actually, let me see what the options. Yeah, I'll save. Let's save over here. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, that's cute. That's so cute. Burn the dragon that we praise.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
We just go out and we immediately get dunked by that one human sea creature. It brought a friend. And we get our underwater level next, because we haven't had that yet.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Oh, thank you.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Louis.
Hi, Lord Louis, we're back. Here's his lance. We tripped. Oops. We're sorry we stabbed you with this, Lord Louis. What a shame. Are you okay? You have a lance in your your stomach right now. You'll recover, right? Let me pull it out for you. Immediately just yoinks it back up through his skull. Sorry about that, Lord Louis. What a shame. You're okay, right?
We're not out of the woods yet.
That's the plan we have right now.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I?
Oh, I just realized.
I thought the Prior's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew.
You just get told what to say and then you just say it. Nice try, Batlin. I just realized that ads are about to play, so I will have to go do that. Unfortunately, I need to play them in order to turn off like the pre-rolls. So get up, stretch, and I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes or so. I just came back. Canis, did you just raid? I'm so sorry, everybody. Hello. Yeah, it's a new gift tuber. I don't know if you can hear me right now. If you can't, I will repeat myself. Okay, can you hear me? Yes, hello, sorry. I literally set up for an ad break to grab water. Hi, hello, hope your day is going well. Hello, raiders. Sorry for leaving you a little bit. I need water. As you can see, I'm CrystalAether and I like difficult RPGs and making my life difficult with them. You can hear me? Oh, okay, I'm glad. But yeah, this is my gift tuber model because I felt I needed a little bit of movement in my life. So there's this, and I hope to see it in the foreseeable future while I slowly scramble for funds for VTuber status. But that is it will happen when it happened moment. But yeah, Canis and everybody who is part of their stream. Do you use they or he, Canis? But I hope the stream went well. It's very cool. Yeah, I love it. It's like very old school anime stuff. The artist is in one of the credits panels. Zet, they did such a good job, and it's like a really quick turnaround too, if you're interested. So it's compatible with like Fugi and everything, and yeah, their work is great. Honestly, super cool. He use he got it. Understood. Yeah, Canis, you're great. I'm hoping that this don't break my chat because unfortunately, the one downside with Metaphor is that thank you for giving it a shout out. The one downside is that with the mod I have with Metaphor to make sure it keeps playing stuff while it's not active, it takes all my inputs. Oh, that's great. I love technology. Anyways. Ad break is over and I guess I can continue, but in the meantime, yeah, tell us about the stream, Canis. I like to hear it. Eats my inputs? Yes, absolutely. I can just, smack a bunch and I'll probably skip it. I don't actually want to like smack my keyboard right now. That'd be embarrassing.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Yeah, tell us, Batlin.
Crier of family trade, eh?
You killed someone, you can't remember who they were? Then they weren't important if you can't remember. Heathcliff is crying for some reason? Oh, yeah, yeah, you know what? Let him have this. It's very rare that Heathcliff is crying, so just leave him alone, and then he'll come around. Give him some time. Speaking of,
the Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
I'm glad to see that you cleared Canto 6. How did you find it?
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
One of your faves, as you should, like as it should. Oh man, Canto 6 is my favorite. All right, my second question to you is this: who do you think is more at fault, Nelly, or the other person that we can't remember?
Yeah, I remember. He once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
Genie Song in this? Oh, you're in a treat for for Canto 7-8. That's all I'm gonna say.
Dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Person in Heath? Okay, well, nah. Heathcliff is not. Heathcliff is just a product of an environment. He is. I will say he's blameless. Okay, he's definitely blamed. He has blame because he can't communicate. But like, compared to the others, like he's relatively minor. In terms of blame, Nelly 100%. Oh, hey, Canis, you understand. You are an ally, okay? Nelly wasn't fault. We're gonna feed her to Mephistopheles. Yeah, they're idiots, but it could have been solved if Nelly just gave the letters to Kathy, right? If it could have been solved. Maybe they could have talked to her. No. Nelly's just like, nah, screw that.
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent
pretty much like
through horrific
it was like misintended actions, which is fine. Like it happens all the time. Nelly, yeah, she burned all the letters. It could have been fixed, pretty much. And there's people who say that, Kathy was more in fault than Nelly, and I'm like, all right, you are driving a hard situation there because I disagree. Because there's a difference between they just can't talk to each other, which is like, okay, that's a thing that happens like IRL. People just can't talk to each other. Versus maliciously hindering communication.
What?
Which is exactly what Nelly did.
Who knows what really happened there?
So,
either way, nobody took
we see her,
seriously.
we grab her, throw her into the bus, and it will be a great time to celebrate.
Just the way it is, I suppose.
That is the plan.
Always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Yeah, Heathcliff did the first thing and was very nicer. Yeah, pretty much. Yoinked the bow from us.
Hard to care about the world after that.
She literally could have just left, and so that she wouldn't have to be involved with both Heathcliff and Kathy, which is what she wanted, and then decides to reinsert herself anyway. This is why Nelly, you know what? I am very justified in just sending her away.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again.
Like, despite all the stuff that Nelly has done, Heathcliff is still nice to her.
Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
And, I think that's really unfortunate that he gets paid back like this.
You owe us nothing.
Oh, it's not much a hypocrite, Canto, but it also made me cry because I just felt so bad for Heathcliff that he just gets literally dunked on by everyone. But he literally had probably the least fault of everybody there.
Fair enough.
Literally unfair.
Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Base battling.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure you will enjoy Canto 7 and Canto 8 when you get there as well.
Let's make this a
But Canto 6 is just something special. Oh, he ran really fast. Just like that, huh?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
You shouldn't ask this Hulkenberg. You just like to eat.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Exactly. If we really have to go like that far, yeah, they weren't so bad because they were just products of their environment. Like, Hindley was a spoiled because that's just how he grew up in luxury. Same with Kathy, she's also kind of spoiled. And then, like, he didn't really take steps to just kind of address the behavior between Hindley and Heath. He just kind of was like, oh, they'll figure it out. They're just kids or whatever. Nana doesn't stop the bullying in the slightest. Even from the staff either, who also antagonized Heathcliff. He didn't try to say anything about that. He didn't try to stop it. And then, you know, Linton was just sick, which is unfortunate. But, like, nobody stepped in to try to help Heathcliff. Or, like, help the children be reasonable people. Yeah, they didn't know love fully. But, yeah, like, as you said, Nellie was, like, an adult by the time she was, like, entering the lives of those, that entire group. So, Nellie into the Mephistopheles she goes.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again.
Yeah.
Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
His violin. And you know what? Maybe he shouldn't be a violin person. Maybe he should have been a piano person. Has he just not thought about that? He could just be a piano person? Because if he's just piano person, then like, it's not, nobody could really break it as easily. It's a huge piano. And if somebody broke it, it's much easier to like blame them.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I like how compared to Hulkenberg, we're just like, we use this, like utensils.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Hello, Sage. It's going well. As you can see, we're about to leave for Altabury tomorrow, and we're celebrating. And you know, I think something's happening with Hulkenberg.
Right.
Less about being broken, more about being ignored by his father. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I will say, Sage, that we are currently talking about like Canto 6 stuff. So if you're watching the VOD later, you probably want to skip this section. Technically spoilers. But otherwise, I hope your day's going well.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh, yeah. Looking at Hulkenberg, she is definitely very drunk. A sad drunk, hi as May. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, I just wanted to like give a heads up because I know Sage likes Limbus Company so far, going through the story. And if anybody spoils, they pay the price.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
That's unfortunately how I speak. Oh, long times ago times. Yeah, that's me. When I get very excited about something and I just can't create a sentence.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Wait, is Protagonist gonna be okay? He just ate some. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Yep, just like that, huh?
Phew, finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
But yeah, besides that, we just kind of handled some baller bonds, including Alonso's, which was exciting, for lack of a better word, and realized that some people won't talk to me, no matter what. Thank you, Brigitta. I just want access to Tycoon, and you can't give me that.
It's said that if you write
Let
your
me
wish on a piece of paper,
employ capitalism
it'll
for
bring
my
you good
build.
luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We have plenty of time. This is a rare opening. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Oh, well, I mean, you can't tell me that I have this entire option. I'm gonna go with Stroll. You know, Stroll is my #1 guy since the beginning. Let's go. He is down for the count, but let's go together. Yeah, date time. Gotta be Stroll. Sorry. This is the playthrough I'm pushing.
Yeesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon tears? We've got Heismay battling on and crying his eyes out. Then Hulkenberg and Yufa were having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Totally fine if people like pick other characters, but sorry, Stroll is my man. I love my failure king. Whenever he hits, it's great, but whenever he misses, I just feel like something die inside, and the pain feels so good. Are those dragon tears in your pockets, or are you just happy to see me? Why not both? Right, now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the dragon god statue. It's very important that I push this pairing together. You make your wish. Let me have the Stroll ending. I considered a few, but settled on wishing for a victory over Luis. It felt important enough. I'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, their responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I know the feeling.
Huh?
You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream, well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us, and we die. That's just called fantasy. He's dead, I misclick, and we get blown up. He's gonna turn into Massima and just, oh, Lord in prayer, oh, Lord in heaven, hear my prayer and answer. Dokkan, almighty spam. That's what I expect out of him. Ridiculous, isn't it? To be brought so low by a dream, especially when all I've got to do is make sure it never comes true. Stroll, the first thing I need to make sure you do is you need to hit. You cannot miss. If you miss, then we're dead.
So?
By the way, this is the same energy as like whenever I play Limbus and people fail a clash. You just, gotta win the clash, or in this case, just don't miss Stroll. Everyone's safety. Wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Don't fumble, just don't. Yeah, that's me. Every time I'm like, you guys just gotta win it, because if you don't do this, you're gonna fucking die. And usually the encouragement works off. It works out. Usually the encouragement is like, they understand, I won't save them. But sometimes, someone named Ishmael likes to lose her clashes. And it all falls apart. And that's why I don't use bleed anymore. Regardless, I have faith in you, that is, Will. I say that, but since I got her family hire candidate ID, and now she's back in my party. Hey, did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know?
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Will. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it? Oh.
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Will. Never mind that. For real, Persona, yeah. Like, Stroll is like the Yosuke, Ryuji, Junpei character in the team. But unlike those characters, Stroll is treated like an intelligent person, which I appreciate, and he's taken very seriously. Even if he has moments where he's just made fun of. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Can't believe you guys are partying at a time like this. Yeah, it seems like a good as opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them, But I mentioned this earlier. Overall, I like the fusion between like Persona storytelling-ish with SMT gameplay. There are some parts where I would really like they drew more from SMT, but that's because I'm a glutton for trouble. But otherwise, Metaphor is a really solid game. Very solid. Aziz says that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Lisa's good graces. Isn't she just flirting?
What?
Oh, she was just going over there to flirt.
What the?
Are you daft? She's often going over there to see what they know. Yeah. Sometimes I gotta pick those options just to upset Stroll, just a little bit, bait him a little bit. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Oh, right. I found something interesting on the island. Yeah? Fairly decent greatsword washed up right on shore. I'm not sure if it'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? Because you know, Troll, if it's a great sword, I'm giving it back to you. You are a samurai, so you gotta kick ass. Of course, it cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Oh, let's continue the detail, let's go. Troll gave me the gift and we returned to the others. Oh, well, yeah, you know, I mean, it can be just more than one. You got it. You're showing the black screen like this, right? You can explain more, right? Rebel's greatsword. All right, I will take a look at that in a little bit. And hope for the best.
Tell, you hear all that? What that crier was talking about?
Crier saying, "Wow, you know, maybe the Sanctus Church was BS."
Yeah.
Just like every
Sounded
single
proper
SMD
familiar to
game
me.
where you don't ever believe in the church because church evil. Standard JRPG staple.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Gots.
Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Look, whatever happens, the easy solution, Basilio, is that you and Fidelio join our clown car team. We will solve all these problems by making friends with everybody, building up the followed bonds or social links, and everybody's happy. And our enemies deleted with a Megiddo Lounge.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Yeah, Luis is gonna be like, hey, if you're not strong, you should just get stronger. If you perish, that's your fault.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
We should give these dudes the dragon tears and just see what happens. Get them drunk. Have them spill their secrets about Count Luis. And in that way, we can absolutely not take advantage of that knowledge to stab on the pointy stick. Right?
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Yeah, Juna, your acting is a little bit too good.
Lady Juna,
that
I don't
it's
think
kind of
your heart
uncanny.
is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey.
Seems kind of suspicious. Oh shit, we're gonna have like infighting, let's go.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault, but trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
As we casually kill your lord. Casually, very, very casually.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Guys, did we not not check the perimeter for this? Oh my god, we are the worst. We're actually the worst team. Guys, this is the one thing they could not know. And unfortunately, we're just dumb.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Oh, don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know what? I really...
What if we just really wanted to know what the Lance would do? That's all we wanted to know.
And I like seeing you listening to it when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Fidelia, if we have to, we will jump you and like stuff you somewhere in the Gauntlet Runner so you don't say anything. If we have to. Same with Basilio.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del.
Just for our sakes.
Do you?
Because, man, if we're gonna dig ourselves into this hole, we might as well commit to it fully. Tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Yeah, let's talk to everybody. Stroll?
Well...
So we can get out of here without being attacked. Oh, Stroll, hey, now that you said it, we're definitely gonna be jumped. Just had to say that. We're getting jumped.
Yes.
And I have my stomach grumbling while I feel I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. Trouble is finding food that will not spoil. How about you? When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Hope that's probably going to be crushed at this point. Let the waves rock us then. We prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard... Oh, Juna, it's so over for us. It's actually over. We're so screwed. Atlas really loves small fairy characters. Yes, they do. They realize it works. So, you know, why break stuff if it's not, like, broken? I kind of expected them to do, like, a whole, like, similar to, like, Bravely Default. I don't know if you played that game, so I'm not going to say much, but I kind of expected something similar to that. But instead, we got Gallica, and Gallica's so much more useful.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Will, since we're journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Which, by the way, if you haven't played Bravely Default yet, you totally should. It's a great classic RPG. You know, nothing's RPGs are... Oh. Yeah. You should definitely try Bravely Default if you can find it. You know, legally or, like, legally distinct otherwise. That's something to do. Let's save. Yeah, let's save over here. And we just played this because Chatter's put a gun to your head? Alright, you know, I won't say no, but also, if they're doing that, it means it's for a very good reason. Though, if you really don't care for the RPG, that's totally okay too. I know they're not for everyone. And then, Sage, you spent 6 hours to other streamers playing Dokapon? Dokapon Kingdom? Just double checking? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Okay, first of all, I need to... Ooh, nice up. Okay, it's actually... Wait, small MP recovery every turn in battle. I didn't need to buy the nameless. I'm actually stupid. I'm the worst. Seaborn Marauders who only targeted the rich. Yeah, sure. Sure, you can have this because you eat a lot of MP. We were playing the first one. Alright, you know, if you're sure. Like, Dokapon Kingdom is fun, but like, Dokapon series in general is fun, really, but like, are you sure? Yeah, let's rest.
Good night.
Yeah, rest well indeed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There, your neutral tier Johnner's gone to Rune and Limbus because you beat Lobcourt. Oh shit, you beat Lobcourt? Alright, Canis, if you beat Lobcorp, alright, what's your favorite abnormality and what's your least favorite? I need to know. If anything, I might scour. Do you have any VOD? You have a VOD channel, right? If so, I want to look at your Lobcorp playthrough. This is, you know, compare how our playthroughs go and realize, you know, train may have been a mistake. That fucking train. Oh, you understand. That fucking train. That terrible train. It's kind of my fault because I put up like a little incentive to be like, hey guys, if you spend like a certain amount of channel points or like bits, you can decide my next abnormality and I'm gonna keep it. So, you know, I didn't think it would be that bad. That fucking train though. I had to constantly go to it like every 15-ish seconds or so just to make sure that, oh yeah, no, nothing bad's going to happen, right? The one time I did let it happen, well, not just one time, but the one time I like legitimately let it happen in like a playthrough I kept, in a run I kept, I think, yeah, I let somebody die. But it was just lucky it was just one person. Play the demo for the next Digimon game, hoping to beat Metaphor before then. Oh, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, I tested Ender Lilies last night, so it should be working, provided nothing goes wrong. So it'll be the first time in a while I play Metroidvania, so I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm not good at those games either. I must say I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. I'm Artero. Oh, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Regret not saving VOD sooner? Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, that's why I have the VOD channel set up, because if nothing else, whenever I do stop streaming, I at least have the history here. And I know that people can be very busy and just like drop off the grid for like months at a time, so might as well have it here so people can catch up. I can see your endpoint and mid-ordeals further? Okay. Yeah, that'd be good enough. So you can just get a gauge. But yeah, the train. The train is a problem. And same with the baby. Though I was lucky that I got the baby near the end, so I didn't have to interact with it too much. And I'm really, really glad I did not get Singing Machine, because, oh man, that abnormality, I hope whoever designed that steps on a Lego, like a really pointy Lego, because Singing Machine is a problem.
Hold on.
Did one run on stream. Yeah, I did full 100% playthrough. So all the ordeals, there's definitely a lot of like memory repositing to make sure I make it on time, and 100%ing everything in the compendium that is not part of the backers. Probably the only game I've actually 100%ed, like at least with my streaming history, well, my recent streaming history within like the past year or so. Because the other ones are, you know, they're kind of a lot. Even Rhino. Yeah, 2 playthrough attempts, never getting past like day 30. Yeah, did anybody buy anything?
Okay, then.
Yeah. Oh. I can do some shopping. Let's go. Yeah, let me go shop. Yeah, no, when I played LobCorp, it was for the first time. I just know of it because of, well, it's relation to Limbus Company, and also my friend who was also like, oh, you should play LobCorp. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Let's get rid of the nameless. We don't need this here. Let's... Do I need a second healer? Oh, second summoner? Nah.
Now then.
Let's go and buy stuff. Yeah, important missions were before someone told you. Oh yeah, no, I knew enough that I need to do the missions in order to get the fun stuff, and also to collect the birds. I was told, that was one of the few things I was told, to get the birds and it will be great. And I was like, I believe you. So then when I got all 3 birds and things happened, I was like, I see how it is. This is what you've done to me. Anything else I need to buy, by the way? I'm a little bit Reeve rich. I say a little bit, but not that much. I'll buy 1 revival medicine just in case. We'll probably be, yeah, sure. What else? Danganronpa 2 is having new release, update graphics and new routes and such. It might gain your list. Okay. I'm okay with the Danganronpa series, but I'm not sure I would stream that, if only because it's been a long time since I played the original Danganronpa 2, but even then, it feels like I'd probably miss the McObvious. Maybe. I'll have to see. Isn't there a new game or something coming out? For which? Oh, but you told chat no for the birds? Sorry, I'm like catching up a little bit because I was just up checking out my phone. I only looked at the Nintendo Direct like for the first few bit, and I was just like, nope, I gotta go back to work. Your Twitter's going Danga. You know what? I'm gonna Google search this because Danganronpa new game. Oh yeah, Danganronpa. Yeah, it's the remake that just Sage mentioned. They yeah, revamped visuals, presentation, and also some new stuff. Like I see what I can see so far is like new CGs, and it's a new scenario. So basically, same characters but completely different story, ish. Yeah, it's 2026 though, so it won't be coming out for a while. Like, I think the only upside for me is that I'm not affected by these games because I don't have a Switch or Switch 2, which I should get eventually. Though, if I do get one, I'd probably have to figure out how to get a capture card to bring the games to my computer, because I can't fit a TV in my room.
What have we got here?
Anything of interest? Let's get a winter frog staff as well. And I think that's it. What the? Oh, okay. Like, I am currently working on my backlog of games that I'm like sort of interested to. I wanted to play. Like way back on Steam, so you know, thank you Steam.
Let's go.
Cause my computer is pretty nice, but like my other consoles, maybe a little bit less so. Let me quickly do some more shopping. It was very funny hearing your co-hosts and your friends jokingly dub those games. Well, you know what? They can dub it again. Well, more adventure for them. Or, you know, what's the worst that can happen, right? Let's get 18 of this. Gosh. That sounds so fun, though, being able to, like, actually, like, dub.
Oi there.
Yeah, Danganronpa will never die so long as it's successful. And I think it's like... It's been pretty steady in terms of its success. So, yeah, it's like Fire Emblem with 3 houses. 3 houses will never die because it's way too successful. Literally Persona mainstream. Same with Alice. Persona 5 will never die because it made it so successful. Why ruin the cash cow? Makes sense, but like, damn, not like this.
Got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Reporting our deception to Louise, I guess.
I say we just leave them behind.
Oh, if only, Heismay, if only. If only.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
I like how Heismay has a 4 on his back. Just be like, oh yeah, 4 is like, you know, death and like Shi Association. Library Runa. That's how it's supposed to go.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
They're just eavesdropping in the back, aren't they? I believe in it.
As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
When you hear 4 Jin just appears in your head? Yeah, that checks out. Just what's the worst can happen with 4, the omen of death? Just roll high.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Oh, it's League? Oh! Okay, never mind. I thought it was just like, just a general thing. Like, you mentioned Jin, I was like, okay. I vaguely recognize that name. Something about League, and that's about it. I don't play League, honestly. It's not for me.
So
like, I vaguely remembered it.
Question. Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
I tried League. Like, I will say I like to try all the games, and even if I don't end up liking the genre, and ultimately I was like, this is not a game that's going to be something I can do. It was around the time when I did get busy with like IRL, like college, university. So I realized if I play this game, it's not going to be good for my education. So I put it down. Serial killer champ obsessed with art in the number 4.
A dead ringer, eh?
Is it? Dead ringer? Yeah, I guess so. Wow, nice job, Neurus. It'll be fine, do it? Oh man, you know, only with friends. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to be playing League seriously if I ever get back to it. It's one of those games where I'm like, I just want to kind of mess around, but being sweaty, not for me.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
I'm gonna assume that particular champion is like, he's really great if enemies are like weakened and just kind of like sever their lives. You're turning into League Satan, tempting friends into it. Well, you see, League Satan, what if Honkai Nexus Anima comes out? Then you're gonna have to pry me away from Boba Burp. And if you don't know who Boba Burp is, search it up and you will realize why. Because he is my son. And you will have to pry me away from my son. He's very popular and actually super close. Attack damage carry who, unlike other ADCs who rely on attack speed, he gets none. So he just has a set amount of attack speed. He gets a gun with 4. Okay, you know what? You know, that makes sense. Don't really need attack speed, you can just like shoot enemies from some other place in the world.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way.
For shot guarantees crits and max HP execute. Oh, lovely! No wonder.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
And then we just see the 2 brothers just like behind the corner.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
So you're almost dead on it. Oh, okay. Well, you know, I figured it considering how 4 is basically means death in like Eastern cultures. So I figured he had some kind of similar mechanic to that. But yeah, all I'm gonna say about that cadence about League is when Honkai Nexus Anima comes out, you're gonna have to pry that from me. Like, Boba Burp, he is my son. He tries his best. And if I ever actually decide to play League, you know, only with friends. And I probably have to make a new account because I don't remember my old account details.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties.
Yuva? What? Who told you this?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Bucklin was very specific.
We're throwing battle into the lake. That's it.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
How dare you? Yuva is nice. Don't take advantage of a gullible person.
Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Balin, when I see you again, just you fucking wait.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh, it has snow, huh? Oh, you're the snow region. Oh, I hope it looks really pretty. Please tell me it's pretty. The problem with this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be in 2 nights and 3 days of travel. So I'll have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead at Altabury Heights, Captain of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet
League
Runner
has
of
was the
Mountains
controls.
departs the island
They have
to
was the
the
controls
eastern
now?
side of the inland sea.
Not just like
Their destination
constant clicking with your
is the
mouse?
Principality of Montario.
I'm surprised.
Its vast mountain crags.
Though
so
I can't really do
different from the
Wazda
western terrain,
because of
can be
how
seen
my
through
microphone is set up that everybody will hear my clacking. I'm pretty sure they did that with, they could hear it during SMT5 and it felt really awkward about it. Heck, people can hear my clicking with my mouse too whenever I do it.
Indeed.
So that's why I've switched to controller now that I found a working controller. No more carpal tunneling. Oh, hey, you know, I play video games though. Carpal tunneling is kind of my existence either way. 2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Oh, just you wait. Let me save this on here. Yeah, I don't need to go back. We're good to go. There's noise suppression to help with that. Yeah, I think my settings with noise suppression was kind of set incorrectly. Or more like, I just have to be careful with how it's set up because my microphone is basically very close to me. I don't have any other space. So like, imagine like my keyboard right in front of me and then right in front of that is my microphone.
Seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? But I suppose I can't complain since you got that lance out of the way. Still, if you won't count Louis' favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Oh, you're staying in the way? Oh, felt. Record Deals released a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Louis this one and use the real lance against him.
You.
Yeah, I'll have to play with the noise suppression tools later in OBS. Probably after I finish this week's streams. See what happens. Mostly because I don't want to brick something. I've done it way too many times. And I'm like, shoot. Well, time to have to like spend like 5 hours trying to fix everything. Probably, mostly just kind of tell me what you usually do and I can work from there. That's basically it. God hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Louis though, could you? Otherwise you'd just be dead weight. You mean you find the clacking more charming? You mean like...
Alright then.
That? I'm kidding. Please don't actually take that seriously.
Got it.
Like, I think some clacking is okay, but like all the time it's like, oh, I feel a little bit awkward there. It's an NVIDIA broadcast. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to look at my NVIDIA settings then. Oh, that's kind of cursed. I barely touched those because I felt like I broke it after the first time I tried to. Takes your audio and creates a new source. It's a different app. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look at that later. Yeah, let's cook, Magical bread could be good. Same with Cursed Love Ballad. Though I only have one, I can only carry one. I think magical bread would be better.
Alright.
Is slider super simple?
Understood.
Okay. I will go Google search for that later. Just to see if I can get that off successfully. And then hopefully I don't sound like a terrifying person where I just like slam my keyboard by accident. I've definitely done it before.
All right then.
What are we thinking right now? Why do you have courage over here? Why courage? Courage is Stroll. Sorry, Stroll. I can't give you. I'm already done with courage. what does this say? Imagination, tolerance. Do you have any tolerance, guys? Anybody with good tolerance? Nope. All right, going to the deck then, and learning more. Maybe not so bad. You have a room with small AC. Yeah, no, I honestly just go without AC. Like, most of the time, or if I do, it's like very, very quiet. Lowest setting barely makes a difference, but that's because, for one, I'm kind of used to like warmer heat, and also just, other hand, yeah, I don't want people to hear that.
Actually,
yeah, more meditation.
I'm very happy.
We just kick out Stroll. Because, man, Stroll doesn't need meditation, I guess.
All right.
I really need to work on my eloquence, huh? Your room is a furnace 100 degrees said otherwise.
At Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness.
Yeah, okay, let me convert Celsius to Fahrenheit.
It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike.
Like, my room right now is...
in the shadows of the rocks. Only a
Give me a moment.
runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason. why
Currently
they should
82 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is actually pretty decent in my room.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. Your room is 38 Celsius, Arcado? Who are you? I'm just double checking. You're sure? Oh, bless you, Gallica. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Your room right now is... Oh, wait, 51 degrees Fahrenheit is not... Actually, no, that's pretty cold then, isn't it? Yeah, that's like 10 degrees, right? Yeah, I am a Celsius girly because I am in Canada. Now that we made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner. Yeah, howdy indeed, neighbor. You're in the very northern U.S. Understood. Yeah, I have like a couple friends in the in the U.S., like both north and south-ish. They're pretty chill. Though sometimes when they ask about Canadian stuff, I either immediately get it or even I'm confused because I'm like, how the heck did they get that idea? Yeah, that's true, Arcado. It's pretty normal. If anything, I'm just kind of like, man, I like my room to be a little bit cooler as well. Gotta get that cool air. Still feels like summer right now, even though it's supposed to be like autumn. Well, I mean, more time with Yufa, of course, right?
All right then.
Oh, yeah, same. Like, for me, I hate the feel of sweat. I understand why sweat is important, but it just feels so gross.
Pardon?
I'd rather be like really cold or maybe freezing, because worst comes to worst, if I fall over, it will be like very painless, just falling asleep. But with heat, no, I'm gonna be feeling gross and sweaty and like everything is boiling before I fall over, just like that. Number one pet peeve of football was being in pads. Oh, aren't they like super heavy though? I've only heard about the outside world from important books and my brother's stories. I believe that starting today, I will travel these lands, but you were in Browhaven later, Rufa. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else. You know what? Welcome to the team.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I want only to contribute to this effort. I am grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. Bulky and a little uncomfortable. Yeah, I am only trying to imagine it because I am... Well, I have never, you know, like worn those. I've never really been into like sports. Like the only sporty thing I can do at this point in time is really just, I can run in heels. That's about it. Sweat was the evil part. Yeah, because Sweat, like I'm just talking about my own experience with Sweat. It's just not even like the smell, it's just how the clothes cling to you. Feels really uncomfortable. She said, make sure you keep your eye on your one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever ever follow a stranger somewhere. June's kindness truly knows no ends. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey? Oh, they were a goddamn mess. I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
All right.
That is absolutely a vibe, Arcado. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you at the time escaped me. It's all right if we continue? I like to do that too. And I showed some of my friends in like the US who have never seen snow. And I'm like, oh, here's a picture of snow. And it's always like good, entertaining to see how they react. It's so cute. You actually do like weightlifting though. Yeah, you sound, you know what? You're very strong. You can carry people in League with your strength, right? Just transfer your IRL strength to in-game strength.
On, and the age of a new king
It'll work
draws
out.
Nearer.
It would seem that...
But yeah, my job doesn't require like a lot of movement, so while I do have to get up and stretch so much, I don't really do that much exercising. And when I get home, I'm usually pretty tired if I'm not managing other stuff for like, for example, the stream or whatever hobbies or playing games with friends. You like picking up friends? It's very fun. Do you pick them up like Rhino carry, Fireman carry, Potato Sack carry? Very important. We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Ontario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. You've done it all? Alright, well, okay, I see. You are an enjoyer of this. Say no more. I understand completely. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. They start burning because of the fake snow meme trend. Alright, Arcado, for risk of incurring a second food discussion, what is this trend? And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that would be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. You threw a friend over your shoulder and ran to the end zone with him. Nobody tried to stop you, right? Did you just like drop your friend like at the end? Just pop him down? Be like, you scored? There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
To make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Yep, I agree. This plan is going so well. It's going great and nothing bad will happen. I say as we just see Hulkenberg stretching here and Juna just kind of doing whatever she is doing right here. Well, I mean, considering, I can only imagine how uncomfortable those pads are if he had to be like pressed against them while you basically carried, probably against his will. Around a sleeping arrangement, thinking it's cozy, which is calming. But I can't say I'll have to come around how tangled my hair is by morning. Like, I can imagine. He would just put a flame under a snowball and say it's fake because there's soot. Why? To the Arcado? Why? You reckon that one of the brothers is gonna die? How about we don't? How about we can just save them? Sack one of our teammates. The Craggy Mountain Range. How long it's been? Did I tell you I'm from the parts originally? While I have not many happy memories of home, nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somewhat. Yeah, you know what? People are, you know what? Say no more. I get it. People are just being dumb again. Some sort of brain rot. People don't know. It's like how people just like, they just look at images that are obviously AI and they're like, yeah, that's a real image. No? Guys, do you not see the seventh finger like over there? Or like how the ice is not floating in the water? The ice cubes?
Hey.
Seems like Del's foot all healed up now thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Wow, can't make sense of all this. We're returning to land earlier than expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. We had the luxury of time on our journey. I wonder what boundaries the mountains and woodlands I might have found as well. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Vasily, though, he turns green at the thought. Oh, I'm stuck. Am I still spending time with Yufa?
Alright. Where to?
So that's courage. More imagination. Well, hey Yufa, you're my best friend. Did you know that? Actually, no, I should finish the book first, shouldn't I? Books I can read. Oh, how to walk outside the island. Let me finish New World Travel Diary first. Yeah, I will gain 8 if I finish it. Let's read the book. Versus with Yufa, where it's going to be like 4. Continue I thought it was trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh yeah?
A giant cave with giant glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, it better be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too. You know, ignoring the fact that with the glass walls, the sunlight comes in and it's just on fire.
All right.
We're gonna ignore that. It's not real. Oh, I'm almost done with imagination anyways. I finished the book, yeah.
Now then.
Oh, level 5? Demiurgic imagination.
Imagination.
Shh, don't think about it. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. If they want to burn, I'll let them. You know what? Let the idiots burn. If the sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Worst comes to worst, we have medicine to fix it. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. You see, both courage and imagination are 5, and everything else is like, you're not smart, you can't tolerate much, you get irritated easily, and you can't speak very well. I relate to that.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision.
Bunny Sheep Crown is fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Vestige of a god's
it's
wrath, as only a
it's
force
avant-garde.
capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it.
It'll be just fine.
Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation.
I know Urbane is a good thing.
None can say.
I know it's a good thing, but I'm just comparing it to level 5 stuff. So, like, level 5 stuff, it's like, oh yeah, you know, like, you're amazing here. Other ones are like level 4, level 3.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Yeah, like, if you look at the crown shape, it's just like, it's like the ends are like pointed high, while the middle parts are just like really low. So it looks like the bottom jaw of like, an animal with like fangs, like snake. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump, let's go!
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to try jumping off of it. Damn bone-faced Sanctus Scullions!
What?
Whoa, what's got into you? Yeah, me for. Oh, you're going first? Alright, Canis, let's see it. My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to put your pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling. Oh shit, Heisman, let's go.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel you.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. Dot. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? Far we come since meeting Heisman. We've come far a lot, but also realized, wow, a bunch of us are kind of dumb. Since gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with the unexplainable urge to scream has somewhat brought on my wisdom. So, none of us are jumping off the cliff?
All right.
Damn, not like this, huh?
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Near's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... yeah, cowards. Like, we already did a Martyra, jumping off a cliff. We can do it again, guys, right? Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend so much too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As we leave him behind, just like this. As always, I've drawn this place. Here. Keep Near's picture as a souvenir of our journey. We can't even hang up the souvenirs anywhere. That's the worst part.
Stops amidst rocky terrain.
Like, we can give some to Maria, but like, that requires going back to the hushed honeybee.
The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the
Yeah,
dark.
and you know the best part, Sage?
In comfort and peace
that brain cell belongs to Stroll, like 99% of the time. He's holding on to it. Well, Stroll's holding on to it. The 1%, like the 1% is with Heisman, and the rest of us, we're just going along with the ride. We only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once I get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. We're gonna greet Louise with the pointy stick. Don't mind me, Lumi Bee. I need to check everything. Alright, did I check the pantry? No. Yeah, now that I learned that you can get free ingredients from a pantry, I should have came here early. Like, every single day. And free experience.
Well,
yeah, Hulkenberg is a lost cause. And then we have Juna, where she's just not interested in helping. We have Yufa, who doesn't know any better because of her upbringing, which is totally valid. We have and then we have the main character, Protagonist, who's like, I just want to jump off the cliff. Smile. So who is available today? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind. Hulkenberg, yeah, you can live there. That's more... But yeah, you can see the crown, right? Like, look at it, how lopsided it is, Canis. I already have enough imagination though, so I do need to work on wisdom, tolerance, eloquence. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
All right then.
Anybody can help with that? No, everybody wants to imagine things. All right, you know what? That's it. Time to read. He appears to be a Mustari author, travelogue, and guide of lands outside the island. Must have been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. You thought he was a son for a moment? Yeah. Don't worry about it too much. Mustari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. Ooh, of course I want to gain more tolerance. This game is... in some ways, it is very special. In other ways, it's a very comfy classic RPG. But really, when it comes down to it, Stroll should be paid for dealing with us. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verka Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so different, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing her willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Ooh, a little bit less than halfway.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One day the prince is just gonna disappear from this, and it's gonna be a total jump scare. Even if it's probably like, oh, we saved the prince.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Louise is already there. Sooner or later, we will have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Did someone say food? No?
Alright then.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I'm not even feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Divine lands. They call it reclamation, but those sanctums are pillaging the pagans' treasures. Plain and simple. Sanctum's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Louis. You have courage? You guys talk. We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saint Day's Eve is at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, especially not for you. Going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? Ready to layer up and keep warm, I suppose? Oh yeah, it is about that time of the year. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phases you, chief, I suppose. Lie detector detects nervousness? Nah, no nervousness. Exactly. When you lie, just be super confident about it. But you have to be like specific enough that it sounds true, but not so specific that it sounds like you're rehashing a story. That's the one problem. We have 7 of these. I don't really need to break grasp of dough. Reading and poison would be good.
Okay. Got a second?
Like, the other thing you have to kind of also consider is like deviations from your normal behavior. You have a bottle of water if you want something? Oh, can you send that bottle of water to here to Canada? That'd be great, Sage. Not that I'm drinking one right now because I am, but like, send another bottle. We need it for cooking. Yeah, use the toilet. Maybe I could get a luck boost?
Right.
Yeah, Canada mentioned. I'm in Canada. Not like it's ever been a secret. By the way, it's just, that's what it is.
Alright
then. I do need to improve my wisdom. But who is that? Oh, if it's Hulkenberg, nah, you don't give much Hulkenberg. I'll continue reading. Oh, for tolerance. Yeah, I'll read that. Read the book. Travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virgo Island, told through the Masario author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words must go are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author is advised against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad, and so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet, yep, they're jumping right in.
Alright.
Thought they would say something new? You want to visit Canada? Oh, it'll be great to visit Canada. We're polite. I won't say nice, we're polite. Mostly. So you should definitely do it and give us your tourism money.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury
Oh, another one.
The gauntlet runners.
Oh, and there's a place down there. I'm gonna have to go there eventually.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive.
Super passive aggressive.
During the Annex War, this
yeah,
land
nobody
was a
really
fierce
likes.
battleground.
confronting
Many
people,
soldiers,
which is
unable to return to their loved ones,
something I don't do
found
well
their
with,
final
because
rest.
if there's a problem, I'm
But
like, nah, we
few
gotta solve
honor
this right
the
now.
dead.
Let's go.
Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Thank you for your contribution, Sage, to our tourism sales. Oh, this looks pretty cool.
Just look at it.
Wow, those bridges are huge. This is an area defined by the numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and create the mountain places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if those bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up so isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just like, I don't know, for me, like my personal experience with people who are passive aggressive is that not only does, like, I don't have any issue with people complaining. Like, just make it clear. But if all they do complain or be passive aggressive, it's like, what are you trying to do? You're just upsetting people or just upsetting yourself? You're not solving the issue. What's the point of upsetting yourself? Unless you're a masochist, right? That's why I'm like, I don't understand it. This land is, these are remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied a dignity of proper burial. That is tragic. We shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on the scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. New masochist dropped? Yeah, that's what I feel about people who do passive aggressiveness all the time. I'm like, do you just like the pain? People who just complain but don't do stuff to actually solve their problem. Like, do you just like pain? Feels though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Hey, that's my 2 cents. Really? Just when it comes down to it, as long as you're not like bothering people, you'll probably have a good time. I don't think you will, but like I think that's like just the bare minimum bar. Where should I visit? Yeah, what princess? Visit one of those. Just, be careful not to get gouged by the high prices, especially as a tourist. Dots.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nearest? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Behind you, Nearest. I just saw. Hey. Oh, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. Why, Nearest? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. True, true, too true. For all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well, shall we make a quiet departure so as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. Yes, correct. And obviously, yes, please at least try poutine once. Obviously, the best one is like in Quebec, Montreal, but like I'm not sure if we can actually go there. The places like otherwise in other places in Canada are otherwise like they're pretty decent for the most part. You drew this in mind to give the proper send-off? Yes. Take it with us.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario.
Turn to the Ash Baby over the trip.
Annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia.
Yeah, all I can say is if you do visit Canada, just prepare yourself accordingly.
But few
you will probably be spending a lot.
Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Hey, Louise! We have the pointy stick you asked for. And the music cut out because it's that spooky. Woo! Cutscene.
The seat of sanctism.
Let me just quickly.
Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
Let's get rid of this so we can enjoy it.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith.
Something phallic.
In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
This really jump scared you too? I'm so sorry, Cadus. I like to keep these cutscenes clean. Not if I remember to do so. Looks quite phallic though. We decided to present Luis with Dracodio's Lance of the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradius. We were going to Rotterdam, and the trains were so cheap I don't think about it. Oh. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, if you go to Canada, it's not like that. Unfortunately, it's just everything is expensive. What I do like about Metaphor is that when they put in these anime cutscenes, it adds to the story rather than just being like fan service. So that's a +1 over like Persona series. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yep.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Oh, you're so smooth so far.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done.
Which the lie we're telling them is that since we saved Yufa and she's so grateful to us, she's even giving them everything. They're so grateful that their priestess is alive.
At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin.
So, well, as long as you believe it, Luis, we will have no issues.
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
Oh, you were gonna burn the place down. Oh!
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
I see. Oh, well, I'm glad that didn't happen.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Oh.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later.
The music cut
out?
out?
For your hard work in spite of your will.
Oh, you can't hear the audio right now? Luis might have a hard time finding spirit if he was going to harm the burn the island to ground. It's pretty demon. Yeah, that is true. Oh. Oh no, the audio cuts out like this normally. Oh yeah, no, that's a very normal thing. I was kind of concerned. I was like, oh shoot. Oh yes, that's very normal. This game loves to do that kind of timing with their music, just to really emphasize, oh, this guy is bad news. You think it's solved after this point? It seems like a big story point. Yeah, I'm almost done. So I think I'll probably do like one more cutscene or two after this and probably call it, especially since I'm not feeling that well. And I shouldn't push myself. I do want to finish the Honkai Star Rail 3.5 patch though. So I will leave that probably for tomorrow or the day after. I have to think about it. Yeah, what a nice gentleman. He's very pleasant. His name is Louise. In an SMT, sorry. Louise. Louise Safer. Lucifer. How's my archetypes going? We'll see after this. They're doing very well. I'm just very mag dry because I had to buy a lot of passives in order to complete some missions. And try out other stuff.
Will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Oh, we so are.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of
he's definitely, yeah, he's the classic SMT Chaos aligned like hero or person. He values, you know, like strength above all else, you know, that kind of chaos. Versus Forden, who is very law-coded.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself.
He's also, I'll say, he also has the same appearance as Lucifer from other games and series. Like, he has the long blonde hair, the blue eyes. Horns are different, but like, basically, he's Lucifer, Louis Cypher. Hikari is the standout though from SMT4. But otherwise, Lucifer.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the opera
Hook,
house.
line, and
Want to
sinker.
Make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course.
Oh, Juna, your hair is clipping. Your hair is clipping. Your arm right there. That is not a good look, ma'am.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Yeah, that's the great thing about SMT. You can get away with doing all these like biblical stuff, even when they just do silly things with said characters, representatives, and like, don't worry about it. It's just a work of fiction.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Oh.
Understood.
I see.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities
So,
will be a grand show indeed.
What do we tell Alonzo? Now that we're forfeiting? We might. Oops.
It seems the land's past.
Oh, this place looks nice.
Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yeah. You know the worst part is.
Okay?
Juna's probably be like, oh, I like the protagonist. Opens the door, protagonist with the troll. Sorry, Juna, you never stood a chance. Not in this playthrough.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
I'm sorry, Yufa. It's not this way.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back
See,
on track.
Yufa's
Go
all
find ourselves an
in for our assassination
You've
plot.
got more supporters now.
She's based.
I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
You don't have anywhere else you want to go to? All right, give Canada all your money.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I say that, but
This
I
city's
do
in the
want to
palm of
travel one day.
Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Like Japan, South Korea, probably Philippines, maybe. I would have to have the planet out, and of course I want to go to Europe too, UK and France as well. Future me problem, but if I do go to Japan, I really want to go to the Swallowtail Butler Cafe for obvious reasons.
All the same, we're about to do something.
I just have to
big.
try it at least once.
To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
I mean, gaming is important, but listen, Butler Cafe. We have 1.5 million made cafes, but like Butler Cafe, rare. Take anywhere so long as we get. Let's just, let's. It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
I don't think that Mustari's gonna be here.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root
Oh, really?
in the city. That's why Montario is the
They'll
only
actually let us in and not filled with insects?
The islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
As long as there's no insects, so that Heisme is A-okay. We like our new chief dad. Oh, this is
Speaking
appropriately dramatic music. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Bless you, it's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Yeah, let's take a quick look in Altabury here. And then I think I will call it. So, let's see. Anything here of interest? Nope, just random people.
What in the blazes?
Hey, listen.
You there,
Don't
Mag
miss your
Broker.
chance to sell now.
Okay, how much would you pay? 1 mag equals 8. Listen here, I don't need Reeve.
Hey,
I need mag, actually, if anything.
All right.
Can I go to recruitment center? I can walk down near street Shinjuku. Yeah, I mean, you can compare Shinjuku with like the games we've seen, SMT4, and also like in Metaphor so far as well. Ever seen one of those muscle bars? I have not. Yeah, like I would go to Ikebukuro, Akihabara as well, just for like anime games. And then if there's time, also go to Osaka and visit. And then I think other than that, I do also want to check out like Harajuku, just to kind of like take a look and see what's in there. I know there's a big fashion scene. I'm not into, I'm not really seeing career in fashion anymore, but like, it'd be interesting to get some ideas, or at least take a look what they have.
Hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. And you know, just peeking over Roppongi Hills. Pretend I'm rich. In all honesty, I'm shocked you even made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'd be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Seems crazy but fun? Okay. Yeah, that's something I would have to go with a friend or two then, because I am not someone who does well with like really loud places. It is not for me. Like, I went to a convention near where I am, and it was like one of the smaller ones, but being packed with people and it just being really loud, it was hard for me to hear others. I got a headache after, but I had to get out. Return to Resistance State, revolt for independence.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Rudolph, but don't worry, we will crush you. Trust.
All right then.
Is there anything down here?
There's nothing there.
All right, fine, fine. You don't have to yell at me, Gallica.
Hang on. That's the one from the
Ooh.
exhibition.
Yeah, give me the golden beetle. And then anything else over here? No? Damn. All right, next segment.
Say there.
Love Goro Majima. Hope it is. Yeah. Hope it actually like accurately reflects. Well, I mean it already does, but like you can actually like tell right away.
No.
It actually reflects it. I hope it's a good thing. You, Godot, get out. You look chopped.
Who'll take the crown now? You there.
Hang on.
Yeah, show me the King's Rock. Yeah.
Let's see.
Am I on there somewhere? Ooh, that's a lot of mag.
Yep.
Who'll take the crown now?
Am I on the mag? Am I on here somewhere? No. Understood. All right, you spoke about my archetypes, right? So I do have this unlocked, but as you can see, I am short 200 mag. And then not only that, I need to get Heismei's, Heismei's ninja, so I need mag for that. And then not only that, I also, well, Euphors has that right here. Hulkenberg has, she can unlock these two, but I need mag for that. So I need about 85,000 mag. I'm thinking of Hulkenberg to make her a Dark Knight. Just because, like, Paladin is okay, but, like, this counter doesn't seem reliable. Revitalize is not that great unless it's, like, 200, 300 HP per turn, because we're just gonna get one shot anyways, right? This is, Tetrakarn, which is not bad. This is cast defense by 3 defense, which would be good if evasion was just not cracked in this game. And these are okay, but like, whatever. It's like a slightly better knight, which isn't terrible, but in like Dark Knight here, flawless. This is basically your heat riser when you start the fight. Pierce boost 2 and instant recovery. So if you do get debuffed, you get like only 1 turn. And this is pretty okay too. Is my Dark Knight rising? I could make her rise. But I just don't really use Hulkenberg right now. If anything, I would rather just get Heismei up with Ninja once I get Assassin to level 20. And main character, I also want to get him to Trickster. Just because you can see, yeah, we have on-demand debilitate now with Trickster. And, well, Gift Genpi is kind of like a whatever. I just sucks because I like Figures Roguery. This is whatever. But we also have this, Vidyartha. So, okay, decreasing enemies' attack and defense by 2 turns is absolutely great. Yeah, pretty cool design. So we set this up. And then we have Stroll, who is equipped. You know, I had the Phantasmal doll right here. We have the Utilitarian Manual. So basically, this reduces the turn cost icon of Synthesize. So we get basically Hulkenberg to set up Stroll with the Mania Bullet to implant a weakness of Slash if we need to. We have Heismei to set people up. And then we have Stroll use Peerless Stonecleaver and beat the shit out of everyone. That is the plan right now. Where did I get that from? So you know in the nighttime there's the magic shops?
What now?
You need to get Alonso's Bond to 7 at least. Magic shop deal maker. It's like 96k Reeve each, and you have a limit of 4. There's also another one item there that's 100k Reeve, which I will show you is absolutely cracked, and I put on a Heismei. You see this dodge ring, right? This means that if he dodges an attack, it depletes all the attacker's turn icons, not just 2. And with Heismei having already high evasion, and if you think, oh, it's not that bad, right? Not that bad. Now we go to, so we have Assassin, which already has an innate 5% increased evasion, right? Which is already not pretty good if compared with high evasion or agility. We combine this with Ninja, who has quick change arts. I'm assuming this is dodge. If it's not dodge, that's okay. There's agility lore, which basically gives auto Sukukaja. And we have Third Eye. Look at that level 20 passive. When attacked, halts attacking enemies' hit rate. So look at that. When halved, it already lowers the hit rate even further. And I'm assuming that's going for like the attack itself and not just like Heismei's dodge rate. So you combine that with like other skills like where he can lower their hit evasion for 3 turns. And Heismei will never get hit and he will save lives. So that is the plan I'm cooking once I get enough experience. And then after that, I will also give him just all the speed incense once we get to endgame.
All right then.
But first, let's see what I can buy in Altabury.
Come take a gander.
But yes, go to the magic store at night and buy those things. At least one of each.
Ah, hello.
Leagues behind. Oh! Like hunting night shop told me to discount your gear. Whole thing is dodgy, but I don't want trouble. Yeah, sure. Actually, let me see what I can sell. Appraise? Nope. All right, let's see what I can buy. Snow Wolf Parka. Rune Investment. Increases defense at start of combat. Oh, that's not too bad. It's a decay though. Gear, Iron Bathing Cap. Sanctus Zucchetto, Runic Handguard. Increases attack at start of combat. Oh, hey, Shoal, that's for you. Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go. In fact, we're going to be selling the where is it? Berserk Gauntlets. They're on, yeah, cast hard gauge at start of battle, strength +4. Versus the Runic Handguard, which is both strength +3, magic 3, or whatever, but auto Tarakaja is pretty damn great. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't, otherwise it would actually break the game in half. And then the hiking boots, which is okay. Let me see if I can sell some accessories, because I did get quite a bit.
Now then.
And sell the Scout's anklet.
Now then.
Honestly, looking these stats alone, they're not that great. I could sell the Gleaming Crystal, because all stats +4 is not that relevant anymore compared to just maximizing your stats. And then 4 Forget-Me-Nots.
Now then.
Regeneration Bell, that's nice, but I haven't found a use for that yet. We have this, half the turn icon using guard. We might need a Praetorian Cloth, Utilitarian Manual. We're never selling that, ever. Phantasmal Doll, we'll keep that too. All right, what about Weapon Store? If there's a way to get Luminescent Mirage in this game, you know what, it's never letting go. That's how I will break the game in half. This game deserves it.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Oh, it's a message like comment. He's got good for you. Oh, he's a poor person. Good for you. Moss Caliber, damage against blessed plant type enemies. Duskfly Staff. Seeker's Mace, Ranger Bow. Ooh, normal attacks because of fire affinity. Hail Shot, Thunderclap, Wind Sprite Katana. Oh, I don't like these change the wind affinity stuff. Mangoshes, Sonophore. Melodious. Oh, hey, you guys see? Our capitalism run will return. We just need 200k Reeve. Small and recovery every turn in battle. Prima Donna's Fan. Hot Sauce Croissoir. So what I'm thinking is, for now, we get both the Moss Caliber and the Duskfly Staff, because I believe the only sword I have is the Kluang, which is kind of weak. Same with the Bolt Scorpion. Oh, I shouldn't have bought these stabs then. I ripped myself off. Wait, how close are we to...
What now?
Ah! Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna buy anymore. That's okay. I'll buy this tomorrow. I made a mistake buying those things earlier, but sometimes it was worth it. And in this case, whatever makes Stroll strong is worth it. Because, like, this is the inheritance I given him. Diligent Discipline increases critical rate, heat up, and slash boost, and Empower Thrust. He might not need Empower Thrust later. I can give him something else, but, like, he must become strong. If you Digimon, you found out that using item switching out does not take up the turn? No, is it bug or intentional?
All right then.
Greetings.
What did she just say?
Greetings.
Please leave as soon as you finished? Okay, you know what? That's irrelevant, shopkeeper. Let's see. Sage's Pill, Ambrosia, Revival Medicine, Slapstick Fan, Tuneless Fork. Oh! Yeah, I'll buy this later. Amnesty Talisman, that's very important. That's Haja, Reset Talisman, that's the Kunda. Yeah, you see, you know why I don't need this medicine though? I know it's really good. You see, Sage, here's the problem. Look at how many expensive and life-saving medicine I have. I am A-okay. Really nice that you went that way? Yeah, that's a nice safety net. But yeah, I have 89 expensive medicine. We are good for the rest of the game. And that's not including me going back to Merchant and just farming Reeve for days and days and days on end. Okay, good to know. With the store, I'll come back. How the fuck did I get that much? I went to a bargain sale and I bought everything that I could with all the Reeve I earned. And it's very well put because I don't really need, like, I don't really need to waste stuff on Dama anymore. I can just use the actual expensive medicine. Because Stroll eats a lot of HP as a pugilist. Yeah, I hope nobody jumps us over here. That'd be great.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want.
What if I need? But what if I need 91 expensive medicines? I will buy 2 more.
What would you like?
I think, yeah, I'll buy 2 more. So yeah, this is the magic shop here in Altabury as well. These are quite nice because you also got the resistance ones, so you can, so if you have, like, for example, you're using Stroll and he's weak to wind, you just get the Gale Amulet and he doesn't have that problem anymore. But why do that if you just delete the enemy before they get a chance to act? You know what I mean? Have we, consider that situation. Wait, I want to check what's in the pot. No, go back. Look, go back.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
That's relevant, Mr. NPC, sir. What's in here? I need to know. Oh. Oh, that's vile. They just hide one right there.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Yeah, well, okay, the statuses are okay. Like, I get that. Don't get me wrong. But, like, hear me out. We have food for that. I think I have curative coney roast. Yeah, we have food you can for that. It's very easy to get. And also almighty panacea. Yeah, curative coney roast. And the coney stew. So it's A-okay. We don't need those. We just need to destroy. This is staff.
That's the one from the exhibition.
What about the other side? Let me check the other side. Can I go? Who said Elden rubbish? Who the fuck said that? I'm 9th. Oh. Well, I found the way back. So, there's that if you want your shopping district. Oh. Anyways, let's just go up here.
You're not serious.
I'm very serious.
Oh my.
Have you considered growing flowers? It sounds interesting, but it sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps some hero's jeweled root seed are more your style. They're certainly more practical. These seeds are premium crops, so the price reflects that. But any interest? I guess this is where you can get like a couple of that, but I realized that if I can just farm, that I don't really need this. No, thank you. Especially because planting seeds take so much time. Wouldn't give them the love and care they need. Fair enough. What will you, sir?
You need something?
Thank you.
All right then.
Let's check up here first, and then we'll check down there.
Oh, grand.
All right then.
Sir?
Hello there.
Butcher? I'm not... Oh, this is where you're gonna brocade a koi. Video game taste visually appealing. Alright, understood. I need to do a lot of shopping.
Oh, grand.
What about you? Buy some water? Oh, hey, welcome back, sir. The fruit cordial. I'm gonna need that tomorrow. Believe me, I will need even more fruit cordial, because that 30 MP is not gonna last.
Oh, grand.
No matter what I do, I will find a way to consume MP and turn to Reeve. I just hope the next dungeon isn't as bad as Dragon Temple, where I'm like, oh god, I'm so broke I can't even do a Reeve toss.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Alright, this is a nice scan of the town. Anybody can need our help? Ignore the person who just fell over. There's Mori.
Now, where was I?
More? I still think it's Mori. We'll say hello.
Well, well.
Presents a new archetype. Yeah, sure. We got a pet pato.
That's a good gift.
Say hello.
Welcome.
Can I do any special experiments? Ooh, I can get the ninja's mask. Don't mind me. Just gotta craft them all once. Yeah, it's like a sip. Troll's like, nah, he eats more than that. Like literally one go. Commander's mask, don't mind me. And then Summoner's mask. One day I might need the mask dancer, or you know, the tier 2 persona master thing. But that's a future me problem. What about, oh, I can do the gunner and sniper? Yeah, Stroll is a very, you know, he's a growing boy. He's very strong. He's got to become our carry. And then if he asks why we're not helping him out, we're like, you don't need it. Don't worry about it. You don't need our help. All you gotta do is just Peerless Stone Cleaver. That is our system. And if Basilia and Fidelia have to watch us do it, they will watch us do it.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, what a nice view. Just seeing everything here. Woo. Guess this is the place?
All right then.
That is actually not the place. I actually went the wrong way.
Wait a second.
No, Gallica, remember, you want to go down first. Oh, it would be a terrible joke. I'm sure it would. Damn, next time, huh? Milo's runner. Yeah, is it really a statue of himself? Oh, never mind. I take it back. This is a terrible runner. Never mind. Yeah, I think. Oh, did you take this in again?
You little.
Got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the. I'll sell the score views shortly. Yeah, sure. All right. I will. Is there anywhere else to go?
All right then.
Nope. All right. I will end the stream here. So, thank you everybody who decided to watch the stream. Whether you came from either Luxuria or Canis's raids, thank you again. Please be sure to follow both because they're really cool. And especially even if you don't play Limits, they have a lot of games on their belt that they're definitely worth a look for. Whether you also found this stream just on your own, or you're just lurking, or you're talking in chat, or you're watching this on YouTube, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's about it. Tomorrow I'll be playing the Ender Magnolia's Quiet of the Night Metroidvania for the first time and see how that goes. I did a little bit of digging, turns out there's Millie songs, so I'm fully expecting the game to get copyright claimed on YouTube, but you know, that's here or there, but it should be good given the reviews on Steam. And I look forward to more Metaphor. Game's great.